待たせしました Sorry for my hair is a little bit weird today. Yeah, I just woke up from nap. As usual. 本日も昼寝から起きまして準備しました。Yeah, I like every day I feel like I need a nap before stream. I guess that's a good sign. I wouldn't just overexhaust myself. Yeah. I just wore this sweater because I just took my trash out. Hey, Stay Dragon. Oh, well, before I say anything, Pepe Raj, thank you so much for 8 months. Arigato. And Nagesh Penny for gifting 2 subs, 3 subs off stream. Probably, wait a second. Could be. Yeah, 3 subs off stream, thank you. Sorry, Naki. Yeah, I wanted to like do more chore streaming and open more of your gift. I just needed to like take a break, just needed to just sleep in already. There's just so much thing to do. Like I am preparing for the next con as well. So I was just making sure like some boxes are going to be delivered at Anime Impulse office so that I can have some things at site. So anyone coming to Anime Impulse, Travis? Wink wink. Okay. No, it's not for interview. I'm gonna wash my face before a meeting. There is like a Zoom call, remote meeting in the morning tomorrow. So I'm gonna get ready. After that, I have a lunch meeting. Not meeting, but I have a lunch with people from US. I think US, yeah. Then, yeah, I'm gonna take them around. You need to take time to take care of other things. Thank you. Just work stuff. You might think I'm a streamer. Like, isn't this your work? I don't consider it work as work. It could work as a work, but hey, I don't have any obligation here. Thank you, Street Dragon. I could sleep in. I did make it to a meeting in the morning. The fitting was great. I have to make a video about that. I haven't had time to make any videos. It's just there's like froze about everything. I have to edit more new videos. I have been editing photos. I haven't done any videos. Thank you. Oh, this is not for lunch. This is midnight. It's midnight in Japan, so it's just well, I wore it for you guys, chat, for stream. And then you know what? I just like spilled some actually hot water around my chest, and you know how sensitive my skin is, and my chest, I think the skin is very thin. I don't know. Sometimes like, you can see the veins, so like I'm trying to like, take care of it right now. I put ointment. Alright, it's just it's my second time doing that. Whenever like I'm trying to set up this water dispenser, it happens because like I'm trying to like adjust the height of everything, and like I think my breast just automatically press that hot water button, and because of size, it just the hot water feels here. It's like damn, I did it again. So I know it's gonna heal, but I just feel so bad about it. Like it's not the first time. So like, Kaho, you didn't happen again. Think we have a Dodger game? AM, damn. Thank you. Yeah, I try not to like post too often. I guess that's gonna be too annoying. Yeah. Be careful. I know I thought I was being careful, but I guess like I have to get reminded every once in a while I'm stupid. I hate it. And I haven't written anything because I have been too busy. Well, I did enjoy playing games as well. So I'm gonna fill this spot. I know it's already like almost Friday. So like what's the point, Kaho? But you know, just to like go back and see what happened this week. Get on the stew before using it. because it's fine. It's just right here. It's just the height, and I was just like putting this pet bottle here, and then because my chest is bigger than average, it just automatically push the hot water and just like jump. I think I need like some. I don't know, how do I do this? Maybe I have to like put something here so that it would just stop automatically. I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to put something so that it's gonna block my breath from coming further. Maybe like I need to put something here. Here. ここかな。これね、これ設置中にね、胸が当たってあったかいの落ちちゃうの。胸をやけどするって困るのよね。People get comfortable with their familiar place and have an accident. Yeah, but I don't want to burn myself, and my chest is very important. I guess not just to me. Being in Japan and trying to watch Dodgers. Well, glad like I'm not watching any games. 12 hours ahead of me. Yeah, I'm in the future, Sha. There should be something from hardware shop to glue on. Just like Marge Simpson trying to open the door. Yeah, first thing is here. Finally made it to Japan. Oh, I hope you enjoy. It's midnight here. Yeah, it is. Good night, good night. I hope like you wake up in the morning and just like fix your internal clock. And it's like because of my like insane schedule these days, like I went to sleep like 6 p.m. like I was like 7 p.m. yesterday and woke up like in the middle of like 2:30 a.m. It was like really weird. I thought I could just sleep in for hours and hours till morning. But I could do other things, so that's good. It's like clears your mind when you wake up in the morning. 最近ね、ちょっとね、スケジュールがごちゃごちゃで。Oh, I could go to cafe in Shinjuku for mochi. They started doing mochi because it's cold season. And they're like a sweet and savory mochi. And I saw a picture on Twitter. Some people having both. So I was like, I want to eat both, but and then they suggested like, oh, you can do it. So they were like a setup like a 5 mochis, and like, oh, you can do 3 and 2. So I could actually get mochi. I was so happy about that. I have to like post about it. I have to. Maybe TikTok story. No. Oh, that's my laundry. I gotta do laundry today, chat. Like how you work as a baseball reporter. Because like that's why I quit. I was not interested in baseball, and I felt bad about just foreign news. Like I felt bad about like getting involved. Like it's such a privilege for fans, but I couldn't appreciate it. I just felt bad, and I didn't know anything about baseball. Like, I just really felt bad. I didn't feel like I belonged there. Like they all feel like I should appreciate that opportunity because it's the most, everyone's favorite sport in Japan. If I'm paying attention and like you don't care at all, you just feel bad. Then like the guys, people ask questions whenever I reveal myself as like a baseball reporter. Like, hey, like, do they actually? Oh, you must be because you're a woman. Maybe like they're gonna ask you out, or how are they like in real life? Or are they actually like? It's just always about like the questions about sex, or if they ask you out, that kind of just drama, like a gossip thingy. Samurai Mike, thank you so much, 100 pennies, arigato. It's just instead of like asking as a fan, like seeing you as like reporter, it's just like they're just talking to you as a girl who get close to baseball players. It just felt so vain. In the US, there are sports reporters who don't like the sport they report on to. Did they publicly say that though? I guess they get hated. Suppose reporting had a lot of weird dynamics and pitfalls. No. I just felt bad and like kind of weirded out by people's reactions. Like even like other male reporters, they assume that you're trying to get to them, like sexually romantically, because you're a girl. Like just like all the bias, just so that I don't know. Double standards. It was just so hard to, like, if you really want to do it and if you appreciate it so much, I guess you can find a will to fight back. I was like, it's not worthy. It's not like I wanted to cover this sport anyway. Like, it's not worthy to get this kind of attention just because you're a woman. I don't know many people at no name dropping. Well, I don't know, a reporter. I don't know what's the creep. I don't know if you're gonna sue somebody for saying something that's like remotely sexual harassment. Because if it's just a word, like unless like they actually grab you or something, usually you don't really have a case in Japan. If it's just like what they said about, well, if unless they're senpais and bosses, but you know, I was in like a sports newspaper. It's Men's World out there. Yeah, they're not gonna support you. They're not gonna be there for you. The company. There was a sexual harassment case, like actual sexual harassment. A boss like a kiss his subordinate, and she sued. And like the company and all the bosses were like, well, he's your boss and like, he took care of you, so you should show some respect and not sue him. She was actually told that. So that kind of, that's trash back. That's kind of the company I was in. People at the top, just older dudes. He should be in prison. Well, it's Japan. They're very lenient towards any sex offenders. Almost any. Even toward kids. You get, I think max is like 25 years, and recently a guy who got accused of it, who got like 8 cases at least. He got 22 years. I don't know why. It's not even a max 25 years. You're a person to me. I am a person. I am a person. Hey, Kiwa Joyam, thank you so much. 22 months. Arigato. You have been treated with respect? When in YouTube? On YouTube, Steel Dragon? Or like in Japan, like at the company? Konbanwa, Toma-san. Yeah, at least like 8 cases that have been proven, like that have been reported. So maybe there are more. There are more, okay. There are more cases. Could I answer back? Well, you show no respect to begin with. The whole country needs to be better with the staff. I feel like Japan is notorious for that. I don't know why. Honestly. Asian countries still don't take sexual harassment seriously. Maybe I think it's because like there were more powerful men who were older. I get it. Again, I don't really understand. Like, I know. This is not like something we talk about. Like we never have like a critical or any like serious debate here. I know like even in Hollywood, like, there are a lot of like, creeps out there who like try to manipulate like, younger people. Even as young as like, okay, that's too young kind of age. I don't really get. I seriously don't get it. No, it's not a great situation to navigate. I don't think it's just a Japan problem. I mean, like, if you go for like somebody younger and like very controllable, like emotionally, but still like legal age, I guess I can understand that. I was like, to even go illegal age, like what is wrong with you? Honestly. Alright. I know there's like a treatment like at clinic sometimes. I don't know if it's like a fully treatable or anything. And I don't know if it's like more physical attraction or just emotional manipulation kind of. It's emotionally easier to date somebody younger because you can kind of manipulate, you can kind of control them, you know, groom them. Legal age is 18, yes. With consent, I mean without consent. Wait, no. It's kind of complicated. It just kind of depends on the cases. When you get permission from their parents, that's like a different case. Hey, automated. Hey, I got your gift. I got your apple. Wow. Hey, 25 biddies. Arigato, Chai-chan deke. Let me give them out. Oh, wow. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for giving me your biddies. Yeah, apples. I kind of want to eat it, but I also want to eat ice cream. I'm gonna put them in the fridge. Yeah, they just arrived today. Gift arrived. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of like trying to edit video too. Just so many things to do. I had mochi today. No, I got a reply back from my editor. Okay, nice. Yeah, the logo, the designer for the logo already like working on it. So the logo on my website is gonna be changed soon, chat. What's my current project? So many, so many. I'm not gonna tell you until like it's coming out. Well, I have been working on so many things. There's a case of female teacher marrying her student. You can marry somebody at the age of 13? I think now in Japan, it used to be like 16 for girls. Because like you can give birth, so like only for girls. You can marry a girl at the age of 16. I think still with parents' permission. But now it's 18. So they had to move it up. Thank you, Vicky, 200 biddies. Arigato. No, wait. How did she marry? She went overseas to get married because it's legal in other countries. Damn. Oh my. That made hot sauce banner smaller to fit. Yeah, oh my god, you noticed? How did you notice? I cannot believe it. Do you get alert like every time I update something? How did you do it? Yeah, the hot sauce is coming tomorrow. Well, 8 p.m. on my end, so I guess it's like, well, they're based in the UK, so European time, but like at noon in UK. Yeah, like I do appreciate it, but I'm just generally just surprised. How would you notice? Because I'm very updated website already, any pages. How soon can you? I don't think no one else noticed that. I did let the 3 Spices hot sauce company to show like, hey, I made this, but can you make like a shorter? Can you make shorter thumbnail? And they did send me a new one. That would be very convenient though, right? Like how would you? Can you celebrate the hot sauce with some burgers or hot dog? Oh, right. Well, You know the Street Fighter McDonald's collaboration, it's not coming until 22nd. So, it's 16th right now? 16日だよね。They got a secret marriage? They didn't make it. Oh, okay, so it's not legal. Damn. No. But the parent didn't know it was. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you saw it about section? You check my about section? I mean, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I put it on top because it's new. I still have the Evo thing just because, like, hey, like, it shows like I'm connected to XGC. And I'm gonna be Evo Vegas next year too, but before it's gonna be Evo Japan. Yeah, the Street Fighter McDonald's crab, the commercial looks so good. So good. It's like, wow, can you make it funnier? Like, there are so many details. God, it's the age of internet. People can't actually, people just don't watch the commercial on TV just for like 15 seconds. No, like you can actually play it again and again on your phone. So they know the small details. But you don't always check the back section, do you? Automated. Even I know. I mean, like just staying in Vegas is expensive, right? I understand. Even in Japan, I mean, I totally understand. Like I was reserving lunch place for tomorrow because it's not just Fifi, but Fifi's friends. Like there's 4 of us, so I thought, oh, if we can reserve a table, that's better. And I was looking for some like good places, and I asked them like, would you like more quintessential Japanese, like classic Japanese, like soba, udon, that kind of places. Oh, yeah, from Georgia, thank you for 200 PDs. Arigato. Or like something cute, like a crepe. I kind of knew what they wanted, but I guess because it's your first time in Japan, like you want something quintessential Japanese. And they did say Japanese. And there were like 2 soba places I thought about. One was already fully booked, except like 11:45, but I have a meeting from 11, so I cannot make it. So I decided to reserve this place in Omotesando, nice area. It's right below the stream. Maybe because I use an app most of the time, I don't really check it. Yeah, if you watch on PC, maybe. But yeah, so I was reserving and I was checking. Oh, this place has a course, and I was checking the price too because I didn't want to make it. It's just expensive lunch places too. Like lunch is very more affordable than dinner, of course, but I didn't want to make it like too expensive or just like, oh, look, that's too much. You know, it just like that's maybe they're looking for something more casual. And I was checking the price, like, okay, so, and I was checking a recommendation, and the most recommended soba was like a 20. The upgraded version was like a 2,300 yen. I'm like, okay, 2,300. I guess I hope that's not too much. Like if you Uber Eat like lunch, you can be like a 2,300. Like if you're a salary man and just having a lunch, then that might be a little bit fancy. Very nice. Thank you so much for 20. Arigato. Thank you so. Thank you, Very. I was like, okay, so what's 2,300 yen? I think 2,300 yen or 2,500 yen. But well, as a lunch, and if you're thinking about having like a drink, coffee, and like that's gonna be like a 3,000 yen or more. So, 日本語でもコメントください. I was like, if they ask, like, I have to let them know. And what's that in dollar? Is it like 15 bucks? And I was like, oh, they will be fine. Like when you think about it in USD, and you don't have to pay tips. Like, you know what? Like, you can just exceed 10 bucks even at fast food places in US. It's like, you know what? That should be nothing. And I'm like, I was trying to be careful, you know. I try to be caring. Try to make sure like it's not gonna be too much, not affordable, but still nice meal. Like, you know, I think they'll be fine. They're from US. It depends on like which part, but still, if you've been to like LA or like Vegas, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Happy doesn't exist in UK. なぜ英語を話しています？なんか日本語ネイティブじゃない方かな。Just someone, oh my god, I can't speak! Gifted 5 stars, thank you! Thank you! Regular McDonald's meal in the UK is pretty much a happy meal. They're getting tinier. ありがとう. Thank you, thank you. Switzerland costs more? そうなの、スイス高いの。Maybe crazy? Well, when I went to Gamescom, at least like at the event, I didn't think the prices were that bad. But Euro costs way more. The Euro is way stronger than Japanese yen. So maybe I was not converting well enough, but I didn't think the prices were that bad. And not so many people were purchasing anything at any stores. They were checking out, but they were not really buying anything much. The event might be different. Speaking of Happy Meals, trying to pronounce McDonald's in Japanese is a tongue twister. McDonald. Really? You just like pronounce each word evenly. はい、ありがとう。I collected toys in my carriage ears. Yeah, I hope that, I know the McDonald's Street Fighter collaboration is not really Happy Meal, so you cannot get any toys. It's just like a wrapper or the cup design and the commercial. I hope they make Happy Meals, honestly. I want toys. I know, I was talking to the guy at Gamescom. I was referring to Gamescom. They use Euro. ありがとう。きれいきれい。きれいきれい。お手手洗うみたい。Thank you. I'm gonna try to open all your gifts today. So many, chat. So many. Thank you so much for waiting. Oh, happy birthday yesterday. Toys are awesome. Happy Thursday. Sanrio Ninja Turtles. Yeah, did you guys get to have that? Like, we were very envious. Now, the rest of the world is envious of us. But, again, there's still no toys. ね、マクドナルドのね、ストリートファイターこれ、おもちゃとかもあったらいいんですけどね。さすがにね、大人向けだから、ハッピーミール。Well, but even like for Evangelion collaboration, they did let us like go for a raffle for like Evangelion the robots. So maybe they're gonna try something. Maybe. It's getting hot now. Some Japanese words, maybe a tongue twister. I'm going to keep practicing. Yeah, same thing. Like, it's just vice versa, honestly. Sanrio Yu-Gi-Oh toys, those are cute too. Again, Japanese people are very envious. Like, why it's not happening to us? We should be owning them. I never liked lottery system. Yeah, they're very thorough. You have to like tell them your name as well. You have to like get an app. I think they wanted people to I guess register the app. That's probably the reason why. あれはね、アプリ登録しなきゃいけなかったからね。応募系は。Yeah, we were just talking about that. Mutant Ninja Turtles. My shoulders are... Again, I got massage, but not really on my shoulder. It was more for cellulite, so... I really want my shoulder to be loosened, to relax. Do you sound when Burger King released Dragon Ball toys? Oh, really? They did that? Oh, you got plushie already? I haven't got my plushies yet. I have ordered a few for myself. And I'll try to take care of it I'll get my website to handle some of it too. It's so easy to get drawn into the idea that Japan is like a utopia. I mean, like, if you just go shopping, that could be utopia. If your sole purpose is just go shopping. For living, of course, like, you know, every country has its own issues. I don't know exactly, well, what you're talking about. There's so many things. This when Dragon Ball was its peak in the US. How many years ago was that? Wait, you're talking about Dragon Ball Z? Right, like that's... Okay. What's that? I mean, Dragon Ball has been like one of the most known anime still to this date. Make sure Splashy that alive. Oh, they arrived too? Oh, cool. Like, I like traveling, but I never wanted to live in any country in particular. It's just easier to stay where you feel comfortable at. It'd be hard to make meaningful friends. Is it like a language barrier? I don't know. I don't know if I have any meaningful friends to begin with, or friends. I guess they are all meaningful because like we all work together. I don't really have anybody that I spend my private time with because I don't like to spend time with anybody but myself. Need to sell wig soon. I just got a new wig. It's a helmet hat wig. It was, do you want to see this already? It's just, I'm all over the place. Like, I didn't get to talk to you yesterday, so I got so many things. Oh, cool. You went to college in Japan, like exchange program? The first ones ordered are being sent first. Oh, okay. Depend on the number. ちょっと待って、今日食べたお餅のね、動画を。Yeah, this is the mochi. I don't know if you can see. I'm gonna edit the video and like post it on TikTok. Sorry. Yeah, I like Kinako so much. I guess like some of you already know. I post so many regarding Kinako. It's like pistachio beans. It dries out your whole mouth. It's get all over you. All over your lips. A bit of both. Oh, college exchange student. Cool. I see. They came to you. They came to your country. It's easier to make friends with foreigners living in Japan. Right, that's true. But even with English-speaking Japanese, I don't think that they want to socialize. I don't know, like I don't want to socialize in particular, but I think a lot of like other Japanese, like usually they like to socialize. No, maybe because they're local, maybe they feel the need to kind of take care of you. Like if you have to, like, when you plan like going out traveling, if you're local, you feel like, oh, you have to, well, it's backwards. When I go visit like US, they're gonna take care of me. It's like we taking turns. But maybe a lot of Japanese people, they're not really used to taking leadership. Because when I was in college with other Japanese students, whenever we had a discussion, like no one really spoke up. No one said anything. And we have to write a paper together. And that time I just got pissed, like, because they're not giving me anything. And I even told them, like, you can make opinions, like, you know what, I know it's English class, but you can, talk to me in Japanese, so we're all Japanese. If you don't feel confident in English, don't worry, they could just speak Japanese, and they were still silent. And yeah, I never talked to them beforehand, so I don't know anything about them, but they were all friends. It's like, And they were all of a sudden, they didn't say anything for the entire class. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to write a paper myself. And I can just put your names like that you can just appreciate. But I feel like I shouldn't have. Now, if I could go back in time with time machine, I'm not going to write their names on it, honestly. I was like, I was trying to be like higher, like to be on a higher level. And then try to, you know what? I'm going to carry you. And you're just going to feel bad about it. I don't think they feel bad about it. They're like, oh, we are so bad. Yeah, some girls like, oh, wow, we are so bad. They're kind of laughing. Like, they felt, you could tell they were feeling awkward about it. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, yeah, that's another thing. Like, if I could go back in time, I wouldn't write their names on. And I would report them to the teacher because I never saw them again. I didn't really have to be nice to them. Maybe I should have just recorded the whole session too, as evidence, and reported to the teacher. This one time, like, I got told by a teacher who was not Japanese, he was American, that my team like didn't say anything during discussion. Then I was told, like, he thought I was the leader. No one was the leader. No one was the leader. But because he expected me to be a leader, because I guess I'm more outspoken, I say my opinions more than others. It's not like I was opinionated at all, because they don't say anything. They're just like, well, I expected more from you. Like, he actually said, I expected more from you. I was like, no, forget it. You know what? It's not my fault that, like, no one's speaking. I don't care. Like, I don't have to take responsibility for the babies because we're all the same age. That time I snapped. And I was like, I'm gonna leave the class. I told him, like, I'm gonna leave the class. Like, I'm out of here. And he was like, oh, if you're out of here, like, that's gonna be over. Like, I don't care. I was like, I don't care. And he stopped me, like, okay, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kaho. I mean, at the time I was not Kaho, but you know what I mean. He actually apologized to me because I was just so out of it. Like, why do I have to take care of other students? Like, you can call anybody leader, but they're all the same age. They're all, like, in the same class. You should just wipe your own ass. Now, you got your own toilet papers. Why do I have to grab your paper and, like, touch your ass? Seriously. Remembering the one tweet of someone who was trying to find the right train? Well, I don't know. They found someone who could also speak French. That happened in Japan. Yeah. Kaho be like, I'm just me. I know. Like, why do I have to? I'm not getting paid to do that. Like, if I was hired as a leader and getting paid for that, I would understand, like, okay, that's my job. I have to take care of them. I was like, well, I wasn't paying tuition. My parents did. But all of us were the same situation. We are all in the same situation where our parents pay the tuitions and taking classes. Some are more lackadaisical. Some are more nonchalant. But you don't have, like, it was not my job to take care of them. Like, the teacher was trying to use me. Like, oh, Kaho, I expect a lot from you by saying that, by saying nice things to me. Trying to get me to work for others. Like, that's your job. Spank their asses, honestly. No, I'm not a babysitter. Pay me. If you want me to babysitter, pay me. Honestly. Yeah, sorry about that. I just remembered. I got infuriated. You can't just expect people to be nice and do things for you. I just saw the work in group papers. It's a hassle to organize other people, right? When no one is speaking anything. It's like, and I even told him you can't speak up in Japanese because it was not an international group. We were all Japanese. I saw they were just shy about speaking English, which I totally understand. I totally understand that. Sometimes I find that, like, over more politeness scary. Are they being too? Give me, for example. I'm kind of intrigued. I definitely cannot complain about hospitality. Oh yeah, okay, that's nice. I mean, there are crazy people everywhere, even in Japan, like, even it's local. Give me a car ride back to my hotel? Huh. Well, being a woman, I rather not take the offer. That could be dangerous. Well, unless like you're streaming or you're having evidence. If you're live streaming, maybe. こんばんは, Tony. I got asked to hop on a car in US. I didn't, of course I said no. That was before live streaming days. That was, I think I was walking in campus. No. But I know anyone can get into campus in US, right? Especially like the public schools. I got scared. I don't know how old he was. I was probably like, was I like 19 or 18? 18 or 19 probably. And a guy who was probably in his 40s or 50s said like, hey, like, are you like Korean? Or yeah, just ask what my ethnicity was. And like, oh no, I'm Japanese. And like, oh, banzai, please get in. Like, come on, get in. Like, I was like, why? That was like too abrupt. That scared me a little. Then you hear like all those stories that you get kidnapped in like foreign countries. Yeah, banzai, not bonsai. B-A. I was like, why would I get in? He probably didn't watch too much Karate Kid. Yeah, he just like, oh, banzai, come on, get in. No connection to it whatsoever. No, I don't want to get in. You're not supposed to get into a stranger's car. I'm in a tangent, but I just looked at the news and there was actually one positive story about puppies and guide dogs. Definitely bizarre. I got scared. He looked just generally happy. So I'm hoping he was not a creep. He was not like a murderer. Hopefully not mass murderer. If he was a murderer, like hopefully he was just like just singular case. I hope. That would be scary. But you know, what could happen? It was the worst case scenario. Yeah. I had a British treatment in foreign countries. British treatment? Oh, who my favorite? Oh my god, you gotta pick the team well. Banzai, not bonsai. It's bonsai. Well, Daniel-san take here bonsai too. It's kind of confusing, I know. Sounds like mothers can look happy too. Right, like he didn't look depressed. And I think maybe he was maybe on a high. Maybe on a high. Yeah, well, I'm not saying like one murder, okay? Like one murder, maybe he's got enough excuses. A mass murder, I don't think you can excuse it. Like one murder sounds more personal. Like you had some beef with somebody. Like if you had a good lawyer, maybe you get less like years in prison, maybe probation. But if it's like multiple, no way. Banzai means like, oh, like hooray kind of way. Whenever like, something happy happens, like, oh, banzai. Banzai, I don't know, maybe a toy manufacturer. There is a toy manufacturer named Banzai, like I'm not surprised. There are some companies called onigiri or omusubi. There is even a VTuber called onigiri, so it's like you can use any word from Japanese to brand yourself. Whatever sounds Japanese, why not? If you like a bonsai tree, you should look you should see bonsai tree. Now I want to copy a sketch now about a crazy person shouting banzai. Again, it's not bonsai, it's banzai. Well, I have to correct every time. Technically, that would be a serial murderer, not a mass murderer. Oh, that's true. Like a mass murder is more like a war situation. Sorry about that. Thank you. Automated. Yeah, serial murderer is more like the Jack the Ripper kind of thing. Thank you for the correction. Yeah, mass is more like more than 100. Is there a definition of that? But usually it's more like a war situation. Exactly. Thank you. Because I feel like even like 3 is like too much. I can call it a mass murderer, but you know, it's just a serial killer. Yeah, thanks for correcting me. Oh, mass, you do it at once, like a bomb. Right. If you do it one by one slowly, it's still serial. Okay, thank you. Whether like you kill like an agent like one by one, like it was like a critical motive, but still, it's serial murder. No, なるほどね。Serial killer has to have killed at least like 3 people with a signature that binds all of them together, but it can change over time. I don't know. They don't always like leave sign. They don't always leave a signature, but just sometimes like a priest or agent that they find something in common and find out, oh, this guy actually or this girl did this case too. It's like this person is responsible for other cases. The guy that asked to give you a ride gave me like a Ted Bundy vibe. Ted Bundy, another serial killer. Sorry, I'm not familiar. Usashi no Mori? Usashi no Mori? Usashi no Mori? If football, I would automatically say Usashi no Mori. Not Musashi no Mori. That's Musashi no Mori. I think that's Musashi no Mori, not Usashi no Mori. I did really wrestle too. The signature can be those common factors. Oh, okay. So it's not like they leave a note and it's no necessary. Oh, okay. Thank you. What I gave the FBI definition. Yeah, because America got was CIA, FBI, and of course like regular priests. Is there anything CSI? Just like so many. NCIS, that's for Navy. So many. Are you mocking my pronunciation still, Dragon, again? I'm gonna do that. Mass murder is usually something happen all at once. Oh, wait. Las Vegas concert shooting? Even like some school shooting? If there are like a many casualties? Oh, okay. Right, okay. So it's not necessarily just a worst situation. Like at a bunk at school. I see. Yeah, so many agencies. So many entities. I remember having to evacuate a building in Las Vegas. Oh no. Whoa. Damn. I don't know if I can recognize a gunshot if I hear it. I didn't hear it, but I remember being part of a crowd being rushed out. Oh. Naruhodo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Blondie, I know the band Blondie. There was a story about almost getting in the car with Ted Bundy. Again, like who's Ted Bundy again? Is it like celebrity who turned out to be a serial killer? If like a famous person from a band could encounter him. So I could assume that he was a serial killer, but what's his profession because a famous band member could encounter him. Bundy was a, mass murder? What? Oh, it's a mass murder, not just serial killer. Again, like, we were just trying to like define each term. Made it into celebrity-ish type. Oh, what? Wait, like Crowd and Bonnie in a way. He was a charming serial killer. Charming as in like a Prince Charming, like a handsome. Infamous serial killer in Japan, America. Honey Monster? What? So just stop confusing me. Bundy was a serial killer and he's now executed quite a while ago. Oh, look. Death penalty? No, it was before she was very, famous. Okay. So he was very handsome and I assume that he continued killing women. Because I guess he could reach them easily because of his, looks and charms. He's been dead for a while now. He used his good looks to seduce women and kill them. Did he get any money? Because he could be a fraud and scam a lot of money from those women, right? I don't know what he did for a living, but I think he would convince women he needed help. How many do you know the body counts? He was able to pick these women up in a golden Volkswagen Beetle, which shows how charismatic he actually was. Interesting. But even back in the 70s, like a Volkswagen, like now it's like a classic car. Well, was that like a rich car? He used to wear a fake cast. Oh, ask women to help him lower. Oh, damn. And he would just kidnap them? Damn. I mean, why would you ask women for help when you cannot physically do anything? That's already sus. If you want people to help you when you cannot move your arms or legs, like you want like a sturdy man. Bandy's OG. He did scam people too. Oh, but he was also a complete psychopath. Wow. There's very weird stuff to them. Very weird stuff. I don't know if you can say in chat. Very weird stuff. Like, I don't know, right? Put veggies into their nostrils. That could be weird. Or like stab a tiny carrot into their nostrils and kill them. That could be weird. Am I also psychopath? That's the first thing I came up with. Holmes like did the same thing except he had a torture mansion. Wait, Holmes like not Sherlock Holmes. H.H. Holmes? There's so Triple H. Okay, if it's not Sherlock Holmes, I don't know if I know the person. You would help someone who looked a little helpless. I like to, but because I'm tiny and I'm not, I don't look like I'm physically capable of helping much, I would try to go find somebody who could. And in Japan, like that kind of things happen sometimes. A woman try to help somebody in a wheelchair, for example, and then he get touched. She get touched. I have heard of those stories too. So it's best that you could get the help of the same sex for that person. And that's definitely a piece of work. A stain on the concept of humanity. I think for one victim, he buried them, went away. Wait, like, buried them alive? Came back to their corpse days later to talk to them like they're a plant. I know some people talk to plants, and I heard it's actually scientifically proven that when you talk to a plant and you give them positive words, they're gonna bloom nicely. However, in this case, it doesn't make sense. Sometimes you don't even know how to respond, but to keep walking away. Yeah. H.H. Holmes was America's first serial killer. Oh yeah. I once read a book about serial killers, but I forgot most of the names. Chicago. I think this was the mid 1970s, so people, right, were a little more trusting, right? There was no social media. Oh, okay. I see, Ryan. That understand that he's want to commit the murder, and why it's always kind of female. Kind of strange encounters too, but lucky they just ask for help quickly. Oh, that's good. At one point I literally was about to call the priest. What? So when I say nice word to my bonsai, it wants to grow. Then I cut it down again. You have to do that sometimes. You have to give more nutrition to the better part, and you cut off the not so good parts. Like, you don't want to call them bad. You don't want to give them like negative words. You leave it at that without the explanation if nobody knows that word. Right. I mean, it's a medical term, like philia, phobia. Those are medical terms. So kids walking up to your personal space with their hands in the pocket. Yeah. I watched a documentary on this incident in Japan that happened in 1930s. Okay, that's a long time ago, where he killed all the women in his village that rejected him. Oh, well, at least like he took his own life too. But well, again, I don't know if it's like. I was like, why would you? Because if you get rejected, I think most of the people would think the reason why I just said that is because you think like, oh, is there something wrong with me? Like, am I that unlikable? It's usually you start questioning you, not the other way around. Like, oh, like, how dare you reject me? But again, like, it just came back to him. So I was like, okay, that's kind of understandable. At least the last part is kind of understandable. Because you're no longer desirable. Like, up until like, you kill those ladies, you could be still desirable to other ladies. Netflix had a good show called Mindhunter. Oh, interesting. Mindhunter. Yeah, I used to watch those like shows too. It's just something mysterious about it. You don't understand like how this happened. Not necessarily like how to prevent that. More like, I mean, if you're a psychologist, you try to understand them. You can like, we can probably have a solution in whatever way. The most prolific in UK was a doctor who get what? Oh damn! But isn't like the same thing happened to nurse too? Wasn't there a nurse? I think she didn't admit that. She kept refusing to admit that. But I think of the newborn baby or something. And we don't know if it's out of jealousy. Like she was jealous of other families or other women. No, having babies. Not sure. Some people do it for the publicity. That's not the kind of attention you want. A lot of serial killers are highly intelligent. The fact that they could do it more than twice, like they could succeed, they could continue going. Well, again, like it was a long time, I guess. Most of the cases are a long time ago. So, the science wasn't there. The police couldn't catch you as easily as they can now. But yeah, to keep avoiding being a suspect for a while, they must be intelligent. They go to the prison to interview the killer to find out. Oh. At least, like, They actually admit it. Because some cases, like, they don't admit it. Like, oh, like, I'm framed. So as a viewer, you feel kind of, It's like, you can tell like they probably didn't. All the evidence towards them, but it's still, it's not confirmed. Yeah, forensics has come a long way. Yeah, definitely makes it harder. Yeah, some killers still, again, you cannot really call them killers because they haven't admitted it. But they said, oh, my DNA got planted, and something like that could happen. Just always like unresolved feelings. Yeah, it's hard to watch some shows when they don't embrace it. You just never know. I think the most known kills of serial killer in my country was done by a doctor. I mean, that's easier. They have easier access. Hey, Ballroom. So I got intense in the talk. I still have to like make a video. And I still have to write this week's. I know this week is already ending, but I'm gonna write down serial mass murderers. Damn, that must be rare. Now, crime rates are lower in Japan, but more like different crimes are committed compared to Western countries. Yeah, I don't know how many are getting reported. They give the killer away too early. That's not actually a thing by definition. I had matcha today. Matcha 美味しかったな. It's okay if you need to make the short stream. No. I was like, let me make a video and post it on TikTok story. I haven't had time to record any of my voices. ちょっと待って. What is this? What? What? What do you mean? You did something to get banned? Wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I think I made a mistake. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I deleted like a wrong message. Hey, Voron. Your comment was right after. Sorry about that. Sorry. So there was like, well, it's been a while since I caught a straight fine. No, like some like weird message came like before you, so I was like, It's also like I'm on my app. How do I? Thank you. How do I undelete the message I mistakenly deleted? Sorry about that. Thank you, MBO. I have a friend who is coming to Japan next year, so I'm a bit nervous hanging out with him. He has quite a brash personality, which might scare Japanese locals. Unless he's being too loud, it should be fine. Yeah, some crimes don't go unsolved, true. No, they might get bribes too. You can undelete them, I'm so sorry. Thank you, MBO. I mean, there are some of the serial killer cases in Japan too. Like, they're everywhere. guess it's more accessibility thing. One case from the late 1800 might have had more than 400. What? From one person? No, thank you. What? Thank you. There's something I forgot about it. Yeah, I could read the message. I just felt bad about deleting it. MBO. There's no body sometimes. Yeah, I don't go out at night, right? I hate going out at night. Even in Japan, like especially, yeah, it's just, I don't like just people drinking out and hanging out at night. It just generally scares me. Gonna pause the video. Don't go to tourist areas. I mean, if it's your first time going anywhere, I guess you want to go to the quintessential tourist spot. I totally understand that. They really charge you a lot of money and always they ask for the Japanese menu. Oh, English ones might have the prices. It's so hard when you cannot read the menu. I mean, I guess you can't use a phone to read the menu. One time, it was at a hotel for like a Fuji Rock, and I was there taking care of some band, and we got English menu, and on Japanese menu, the pasta had only veggies in it, but on English menu, it said prosciutto. So I was like, I got the pasta, and I asked, hey, there's no meat. And a waiter was like, oh, there shouldn't be any meat. And I pointed at the English menu. It's like, hey, but it said prosciutto here. And she was like, she didn't apologize. Like, oh. And I got prosciutto eventually. They just like added prosciutto afterwards. They were not really cooking with it. But yeah, the English menu actually got more ingredients. Now, like, well, it doesn't say anything on the Japanese menu, but what about the English menu? And they didn't even apologize. I'm like, oh. I didn't have good customer service. People tend to get more random after a drink. Yeah, like because I don't drink, I'm just generally scared of drunk people. Oh, damn it. First mochi of the season. October, I had a mochi. That was so good. Tomorrow, I'm going to soba place. Like, that's gonna be too. I guess I want to go to cafe afterwards by myself. They have some like a Western dessert. If I could eat though. My stomach has shrunk a lot. So maybe it has to be the other time. I'm gonna pause the video. You got a Japanese restaurant and modified a meal from the menu. Oh, yeah, like it was not really good pasta, so I wanted more ingredients. On English food, I agreed to be vegetarian. I didn't know what they were thinking. But English menu, I guess like you have to write all the ingredients. Otherwise, like you get asked, what's in the pasta? They try to write everything, and that's true. Sorry about that. I just like woke up from nap. So. What did I do on Monday? 月曜何したっけ? Detox. I had detox on Monday. And that was also sports day. Detox. And then what's on Tuesday? I guess I can rest on Tuesday. 大丈夫. I work graveyard too. Definitely dine in those like tourist trap restaurants overpriced. I'm pretty sure it's everywhere, not just in Japan. If I travel to Europe, I guess that could happen unless I'm with a local. Body massage. Oh. Oh. Did you snap? Yes. Thank you for understanding. Then, costume fitting today. And tomorrow lunch. Kyoto street food was pretty awesome. Nice. Oh wait, there's also meeting. Remote meeting. It's about Evo cosplay contest in Vegas. And lunch. And afterwards, I guess I'm gonna explore Harajuku. Saturday, I don't want to go out on weekends unless I have to. Oh, Tsushima, I run. Ghost of Tsushima. よし、こんな感じか. Lunch and just hanging out afterwards. I'll want to finish some chapters over the weekend. Oh, also, Hot Sauce Lounge. And 8 p.m. hot sauce. Hot sauce. Wait, I'm gonna... 8 p.m. hot sauce. Out of my eyes in Okinawa. Oh, cool. Yeah, Tokyo weekends, I don't want to go out at all. Ice cream. French fry. I got French fries ice cream. What do you think, chat? French fries, ice cream. I guess it's more about how I feel. I got ice cream too. 何食べようかな? They limit tourists or ban them to Tsushima? I don't know. I think there was like one place that's actually, oh yeah, like the shrine. That was like a model. They made a shrine part from like, it's, I don't know if it's official. But it's like a public knowledge. It's a model. And they had to ban people from coming unless they're actually coming to pray, not just taking photos. French fry flavored ice cream? No. French fry ice cream sounds like an interesting combo. No. I'm not gonna dip my French fry. Like I like my ketchup. But how would I? Wait, should I like use a fryer? But Yes, I do remember I made a post about it. Thank you. Arigato. I'm leave. どうしようかな, potato. Well, you cannot really microwave French fries though. You have to. You have to grill them, right? Am I using air fryer? A microwave would be easier. Sweet potato ice cream exists. Wendy's, when people are dipping their fries. Oh yeah, in Frosties. Should I air fry them? Microwave fries are horrible. That's true. That is so true. But I haven't used my air fry. I have to like read the instruction. You have to fry or air fry. Oven too, maybe. Yeah, oven, possible. Microwave might make them soggy. Yeah, I don't like fast French fries. 大丈夫、まこちゃん。Now, Mako-chan got to take care of your grandma and now your mother too. Thank you! Nakeshpa, arigato! Not even oven, they just taste brown. Okay. I guess I gotta do air fry. Yeah, and I was thinking no one likes flaccid. That adjective is not, it's not gonna good with, it's not gonna be good with any now. Especially like French fry shaped ones. They should be able to stand up. Mine are never going to taste as good as they are maybe, yeah, made on that day. True. Maybe I could just probably grab candy. Because I do want to offer gifts. Even out new stuff. Thank you. 20. Let me grab some chargers because I did forget to grab I did forget to charge my phone. So I have to bring charger. Oh, got email. They're sending to their email list, mailing list. Always for NSFW games. NSFW video game audition. I was like, I ignored their email last time. I'm not really interested in 18+ games. No, but it's about school days. But not really that many main casts. It's the game. I'm checking. McDonald's definitely tastes the same everywhere, but some menu items in Japan are pretty cool. Yeah, 호네가. I always have to put the fries in the air fryer for a few minutes. Okay. I'm trying to work on air fryer. It is, yeah, it is a Z game. It's not just, if it's just like, oh, we're making new 18+ game, like I'm gonna ignore. But if it's Z game, I'll probably look into that. But for the audition, most of the time you have to prepare a lot of things. Maybe not, might not be that worthy. No, it's coming from Jazz USA. Actually, I do have a contact from Jazz USA. Maybe I should just talk to them directly. Instead of someone on behalf of Jazz USA. They're making a new one. I think the remake. Is it remaster? The remaster, not really remake. Maybe they didn't have English version of it. Maybe. Unagi, delicious. Unagi's got a... Why are we talking about unagi? Wait. Ramen, sushi. I'm kind of craving for ramen right now. But I'm getting soba tomorrow. Might be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask. But I think they have like an audition for like a main 3 roles. You know, the love triangle thing. I think those are already casted. But there are other roles. So that's so good. Winning credit for unagi ball in London. Damn. I mean, unagi is a luxurious meal anyway, even in Japan. It could cost like a 100 yen. That's fine. Wow, that's a lot. For lunch, especially. Spanish Wonder, thank you so much for the donation.
Have a great stream. BTW, you look amazing in the floral pattern. Wait, is there anything you don't look amazing in?
The stupid other rolls are not too bad. Some rolls are like you recognize in anime too. So. I'll check. Sorry about the check. Hey Ragnar, how are you? Wait. You leaving soon? Next week? Are you packing? You're not. You shouldn't be awake at this hour. It's ungodly hours. Arigato. I'm back in the US now. Oh, already in the US? Wait. Oh, right. You're supposed to go back the beginning of this week. Because it was only like 2 weeks, right? It's already Friday. You got about that. Sorry, let me check my phone. It's 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. in Cary. I guess it's like 11 on the East Coast. He's on the East Coast. Speaking of ramen, I found an 8-budo shop in London. Really? Oh, wow. And it's like the same style. Like you have one stall for each customer. Must be expensive. Well, I got 2 slides for tomorrow's lunch. Is there any difference between? Oh, okay. Now I got it. Okay. Okie doke. Hello, Kaito-mon. That means just expensive everywhere outside of Japan. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Let me find a charger. Oh, 71%. It's not too bad. Okay. $27 with a drink. Well, if it had like alcohol, maybe. Oh, I have to do laundry as well. I hope Rocky can wait. Oh, sorry. Damn it. No worries, thank you. This is my Sanka cosplay, but I want to get it upgraded, so I'm gonna ask the cosplay company that I've been commissioning lately. I just got the fitting today. I have the new outfit I commissioned, and it looks fantastic. They do like such an amazing job. Now I want to ask them for like a better fit, because I worn that twice. One time at event and the second time photo shoot, and now I learned like, okay, I want to fix this part and that. But the person I commissioned, she's in US, she was assistant of the person I commissioned before, but she has not been very good with like the deadlines. It was my first time working with her. I guess an assistant, like, she has to do like so many things. So, and then because like she doesn't live in Japan, I guess it's better to just work with somebody in Japan. And she did ask me if there's anything you want me to fix, and I told her, and she was like, okay, I'm gonna work on it, but I haven't gotten any update about it. And because like it's pretty much complete, like, I didn't want to press it. I think it's just easier. Like I stick with the commission in Japan. It's not everybody. Well, her boss is very thorough, but sometimes when you commission, especially an individual, if it's not a company but it's individual, even with some companies, like if you're talking to somebody in person, if they don't just keep the schedule, it's just gonna mess everything up. Thank you. You always capturize every single word. But it is so hard to read. It looks like everything, like it's like a company name. Artist Anne always known for the scheduling, unfortunately. But the thing is, you're not just an artist, it's your business. If it's your business, man, you're not really keeping the schedule, they're not letting you know. Like they're letting you know the day before, they're not even letting you know after like a deadline. And it's like you don't want to work with them anymore. It's just unfortunate too. But there are some part I wanted to get it fixed anyway, so maybe with this new company I'm working with, they might do a better job. They're very professional, but they're expensive. There's so many people working on it. They're very thorough, they're very professional, just expensive. But which is kind of understandable now. Yes. The Shanko's curl part, it's 3D printed. It's so heavy. And when I was doing a photo shoot, the crow just fell. The crow just fell during the photo shoot because it's heavy. And he has to glue it again and again. It's just not practical. And initially I asked not to make it 3D printed because whenever you 3D print anything, it's heavy. So unless you're just making a pin and making like a small badge, it's gonna be too heavy. That's why I didn't want the crow to be 3D printed to begin with, but they did it anyway because they said to make it look sharp, it gotta be 3D printed. It's understandable, but it stopped working. Yeah, 3D print is not right. Yeah, this company expensive, but I like how professional they are. Yeah. And there are always like multiple people working on it. So even to measure your app, there are people who are doing everything. Very thorough. I've seen some of the best cosplay made 3D printed. If it's like more like armor, maybe, and then it's better to be 3D printed. That's totally off topic and like nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. I don't know, like we have talked about like a marriage or romantic thing in the past. It's not that interesting. 血がついちゃったんだ。お母様大丈夫か。First time I cosplay, just have fun. Like every time, the well-made cosplay tend to be kind of expensive. Especially if you're doing like unique characters. Some of the cosplay I have done, like I don't like the look of it. Like I didn't like the photos I produce. But when it's right, it is fantastic. Of our pants. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a Daredevil cosplay. Oh, nice. Perfection is often the goal, but it's not achievable, only human. Matuto-san, daehen yan naman ko dyan. Oh, Cajun Con? Interesting. Why? Netflix or Marvel Rivals? Maybe Netflix? You have more options. Marvel Rivals is just, it's a tiny world. Netflix, you can watch a lot of different shows. Yes. But yeah, my dress up darling is a popular show. I'm going as Virgil from Devil May Cry. Nice. Sorry, just all the chat is like a completely random. So I was like, what are they talking about? Yeah, I do too. I appreciate all the details. So I started working on, like, we had a meeting, not just the fitting today, but also we started talking about the QB cosplay. I'm very excited. I could pick my own fabric. The fact that they'll let you choose your fabric, that's like a big part of the reason why obviously it's expensive, but you can be as thorough as possible. You can be extremely personality. But which fabric you want, it's so fun. But it's gonna be so much money, so I have to work. I'm gonna make money. So that I don't have to, right? Like, oh, I can only eat a pack of rice tonight. I have eating still. Down contact lenses, sizing everything to fit. Yeah, making sure everything fits. Why would I take my measurement daily? You don't have to take measurement daily. Thank you. Arigato. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yo. Yeah. Thank you. Quesadilla. Just imagine you're constantly being in contact with someone who wants you to model. But they don't always have like custom-made cosplay. That's gonna be expensive. They don't always make costume. Sometimes just give out the same measurement I have, and I try not to change my measurement. Yeah, because it's expensive to have custom-made costume. I think most of the time, if it's business, it makes sense to just have something already made. That's cheaper for them. Well, I have been playing a Ghost of series, so I guess that's MMO, kind of. And this. And I want to wear the outfit like I want to wear. And this is like a job, and like, oh, I have to wear this and that. But if you can be, but I really love the choosing the fabric part a lot. I really love that. ちゃんと布選べるの楽しいね。Thank you, Vampire Hunter. I would love to cosplay as. Nice. Alright, I gotta do that part, but let me deal with that. よいしょ。 Start running more ads. I think that's gonna be annoying. I try to run like the least ads, but I still find it too often, honestly. Like when the ad is like 3 minutes or 5 minutes, that's gonna be too long. Like a lot of things can happen during 5 minutes. Also, if you're on social media, I think it's important to be like a notice, being watched. Like I don't have any like subscription content, except for the emote. Like, unless it's like, oh, you get this emote when you're a subscriber, kind of thing. I don't make like sub only, like member only content. Kimono class has been fun. I get to learn. That's the fun part. Yes. Okay. One more you can see. Sorry. I have to clean up the apartment. Laundry time. Laundry time, let's go. Yes. Oh yeah, Kaho DLC commercial. Thank you, MBL, for making that happen. I'm excited for soba tomorrow. I'm gonna have tempura. The tempura looks so good. The shrimp is humongous. I'm gonna take them to Tangaran. Yep. よいしょ。Oh, damn, too many sinks on the floor. No, too many things on the floor. I keep tripping. Don't you, man? 床に今いろんなものが大きすぎてて大変ない。Am I gonna wear Adidas tracksuit tomorrow? What am I gonna wear? How is the weather tomorrow? どうなんかな？寒いんかな？ What am I gonna wear? I haven't decided. I'm going to Harajuku Omotesando area. There's something nice but can be fashionable. Washing machine, there is the washing room. Like right next to the bathroom. See? Because I did try to put my vacuum. And then I realized, like, okay, I need to find a drill. So I haven't hanged it against the wall yet. Pool I did wear it the other day. So I want to wear something different. みんな気をつけないと。ほんまやで。ほんまやで。How do you describe your style? I think it depends on the location, what I want to wear. And go overkill. I guess I can wear the new black dress I got it. Oh, no, it's not. The connection was bad. I hope everything is okay now. I guess it was temporarily bad. Okay. One more candy. おやすみなさい、まこちゃん。大変なのにありがとうね、来てくれて。Let's go. Yes. Hey, Mary. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Let's do this. This to the opening of gift. Thank you for waiting, Nakesh Penny. Oh wow, new Chica episode just new Chica episode. Let me check. Oh, I'm getting Evil France jacket. Thank you, Naki. I got massive gift bags. Massive gift bag. Where do I start? It's massive. Next, I'm gonna open from the one on top. And then everything on the list. Commendation by the Phantom Breaker, Kaho Shibuya DLC. Out for out being 10 out of 10. Thank you, Honey Spinning. Hugo. Oh, cups. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is that from notification from my Twitter? Oh, I guess like they just keep sending photos for the delivery. How generous. Yeah, the designer is sending me the jacket. So nice. Arigato. Captain Grocery Store Strawberry Kaho Premier Bikini Show and Tote Coalition. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. Arigato. Another Intex mini neck. Oh wait, it just keep coming. I have so many now. Like there's so too many now. Now I can make lot of checky. I'm actually like thinking about lowering the prices for checky for like a Polaroid, so that it's easier for people. Even like for my like together with Kaho Polaroid, that can be affordable. Now that especially now with like a lot of film gifts from Naki, and trying to have like variety of prices. Like it used to be like a 5, 10, or 15, 20, just like everything divided by 5 because it was easier for change. However, I think it's probably like as a customer, I personally think it helps to have like a variety of prices. And I'm gonna work on like a menu, like a March menu, but because it constantly changes, I think I'm gonna commission an artist to have like a general image, like Polaroid image or like a mousepad image, but it's just like illustration, so it's not like an actual product image. But you can just see the prices all together at once. It's always helps to have a menu. But I cannot like make a menu each time for each convention because we constantly have like, new items. That's what I'm thinking right now. I already commissioned the artist, but she's busy anyway, so I have some time. I'm gonna make some PDF. I'm gonna make like a PowerPoint presentation to say like, can you say this in there? And that's gonna say all the descriptions. Like autograph is included with each purchase. Unless you have checky mini Polaroid with Kaho, in that case we can take photos on your device too. However, in other cases you can have a selfie like over the counter. That kind of like all the descriptions written on that menu. I think that's gonna make things easier. Way easier. Having a variety of prices is gonna help. My like staff always told me to go. It's easier for the staff to make it like by 5, so that they don't have to do with a lot of changes. It's easier for them, but I think it's better to make things easier for customers. I'm going to the template. You could drop the event specific art. Yeah, it's like Polaroid this price, and I'm asking the artist to like make it as a by layer, so we can change the price and also the currency whenever we need it, so that it's not like a fix, completely fixed. If they're like layers for like letters and just illustration, like we can change it however later on. The example product, like Polaroid is Polaroid. It's easier, and like with Kaho or like a random like assorted Polaroid that you can choose that already signed, to make things obvious, so that my staff members, they don't have to explain each bite. They don't have to remember much. It's easier to carry on whenever I need like a new staff. So just try to make everything easier. Not quite just generic example, exactly. Like a mouse pad, we might make new mouse pads, but the concept of mouse pad, you can just old mouse pad. Like we got some GameStop mouse pads too next time. Because GameStop coming into Anime Impulse, and I'm gonna be staying at their booth. I kind of introduced them to Anime Impulse, so I asked them to bring some like remaining mouse pads because they're huge. They're heavy and huge. The old mouse bird, just same price. Thank you, Garby. Arigato. Did I read it? Congrats on going to Anime Impulse Dallas, Kaho. I hope these patches dreaming and help you. Oh, this from Junji, man. Arigato. Thank you. I didn't read the message first. Sorry, I was just talking about Anime Impulse Dallas. Thank you, Junji, man. Arigato. Kawaii. So adorable. I'm gonna put patches on like a new cardigan or new bags. Exactly, Valron. I need to do some of that kind of thing for some of the cons, right? It just makes it easier if there is a menu. Because sometimes like, they just want to check out, and some customers, they feel bad just like checking out the booth. So if they can see a menu, it's easier. Now I can take my leadership. I can take my own ownership and leadership whenever I go to con. Yeah, because the manager I hired, he was lazier than me, so never whenever I have ideas, they could never turn it into reality, unfortunately. Capital Grower is out and out. Kaho web address, portal, net domain, 5.5 total years. Penny, thank you. Why, Don Jimmy wasn't there? He was just there earlier. Yeah, I'm the bomb. I don't have to listen to them anymore. There are so many things I didn't like beforehand, but they didn't let me change. I thought it was easier for them, which is understandable. Like, you have to hire them. Oh, macaroon. I need more and more. More and more. There's too many now. You can actually rest on it, Rocky. I don't have time to for photo shoot nowadays. There's so many packs. There are more than 10 right now I have. I haven't used yet. Mini. これはなんだ？ totally arrogant Kaho webpage formal net domain 5.5 years from Lucky and Penny. Yeah, they didn't really get check on me. They didn't always ask if Kaho is this okay. Turned out like I have to kind of like complain or like be honest later on because I felt bad about rejecting as well. Okay, maybe look at doing it as like a giant sided banner print. Have the prices stack on it with magnet or stickers. Wrong. Well, kind of hard to carry. It's like if we have like a cool booth setup, maybe, but it's gonna take a while to set up. Like some booths are just too elaborate. It's gonna take forever to make a booth. Another checky again. No, thank you so much. Well, I guess I have so many checkies now. You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep you down as far as Twitch gaming. Thank you, Penny. Now I have too many checkies. Thank you. Oh, nice. Another dress for it's a room there. Okay. If it's too big, it might not be a good fit for smaller sales areas. Right? You don't know how much of a space you get unless like you arrive. Also, it depends on the location as well. Didn't you see me on opening the unboxing the gifts you got me, John Jimin? If we had our own booth and could work it into the design of the space, it'll be great. Yeah, because like I don't want. Sometimes I cannot necessarily be at the booth all the time. Yeah. Like boothing shouldn't always be like why I'm at the con. So I don't always like bring my team. Like, whenever I can, we depend on the setup. Cute, and it's got heart button. It's actually not a button. It's just embarrassment. Oh, looks nice. Tero tero da kimochi yosaso. Feels so good. Sometimes it happens in John Jimin. He doesn't notice. He doesn't notice. Thank you. Like I have to like say that like 10 times again. The last time I got gifted by John Jimin. Like I have to continuously talk to him. Like in the middle of the Yakuza play, I do remember that. It is him. Congratulations through incredibly fun fabulous cosplay and modeling. Thank you, that guest Penny. Yeah, let's go. Another patch. I want to have a gamer patch. And last time I commissioned like a gamer-ish, like a retro game-ish, not cardigan, the dress. I guess like she didn't. I don't think the seamstress like she had all the patches that I wanted. So this time I'm thinking about like getting patches on my own and ask her to just, can you like decorate and put patches, like use these patches. Kawaii. Velcro patch. Let's go. Kawaii, kawaii. One possibly dumb idea, if you could borrow a monitor. No, that's gonna take too much space. Because the thing about my booth, oftentimes I do offer a Polaroid with me, so that people have to come over here and take photos. We need a lot of space, honestly. So I don't want to have a monitor. If you're not just display, the thing about taking photos together, you need more space. If you're just sharing stuff, that's probably okay. But when you need some interactions with Tarrant, that's gonna take too much space. Like unless you have a humongous booth. But if it's just my personal booth, like I cannot bring too many things. No, it's okay. Like if it's like a huge booth, I guess I can suggest that. Capital Glory towards Strawberry Kaho Premier Bikini Show and Toad Coalition. Thank you, Irish Penny. 보기력 있지. Defense 1 up. So many retro game scenes. Nice shot. But I always wanted to have a menu. It's just we never had like a fixed items. But I now I can have control. And like, you know, oh, the mouse pad, whether it's like this size or that size, like it's all $40, or just keep it all simple. Yeah, regarding prices, I always like, because I'm not the local, I don't know the pricing situations in each region, or in like California, I don't know the pricing. I know like everything feels kind of expensive in California. I always like ask the local or like ask the booth, but they don't always have a good idea. They don't always have a good idea. And they're always like how about this and about that? And I don't always agree with them. So if I feel that way, maybe I can just have more leadership. Hey, Stippy again. Capital glories of your photo and video Instagram collation. Thank you, being all to all, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Irish Penny. Yeah, I mean, the manager I fired eventually, but he once said, "Oh, it's just $5." I'm like, like I feel like a $5. It's not just jazz, but I guess like in LA maybe, like LA, all the prices feel expensive. But it's just like I cannot really think of $5 is just $5. And especially I'm coming from JP, you know, in Japanese yen. Thank you again, another so many checkies. I'm pretty sure it's more than what I could put on the list. Come on, pennies. Irish penny. I'm pretty sure they're not on the list. Is this also checky? Let me just double check. I think whenever I find this side, I feel like it could be checky. Awesome Toddy, awesome out and out design to Kaho Crashy being via makeshift. Thank God it's penny. Why you don't have to? Yeah, because they don't want to deal with changes, so they always ask me to say, like, let's make it like a 5, 10, 15, all divided by 5. So it has to be that way, because they made it that way. Oh, arigato! My lashes. Let's go firing. Kawaii, arigato. And it's pink box even. They didn't correct people saying like, oh, look, you got Kaho Trash Taste deal. Like, no, he didn't do anything. Like, he doesn't know them. But he didn't correct it. He's just like let people believe that he got the job or something. I think that was the worst. Personally, that was the worst for me. But there are so many things. Yeah, but just all those little things. And now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take control. Like I shouldn't have them, but again, like the reason why I decided to hire somebody in US because, and I saw it's easier. Like it makes sense. It helps to hire somebody local, know the thing. They probably had like, better ideas. Yeah. Now I have enough experiences, so I have good enough ideas on my own. I should have called them like assistant. I shouldn't like let them call manager. Like, oh, I can, like, because they're like, oh, I can be a manager. Like you should never let somebody call themselves manager unless they're actually managing you. I don't like people managing me. But the word manager in Japanese, in Japan, we call managers who is like helping you. You don't really say assistant. Especially for a talent, it's so natural to use the term manager in Japanese. Yeah, if you are a camera guy and you need assistant to carry your like a camera kits, like you carry your gears, they're just like helping you, and they're assistant. Assistant is more like filming, like assistant director. For talent, is you oftentimes like a manager, who often just like there, they could be just helping you, but you know, a lot of talent in Japan, like you are under agency. So you just have the talent manager. It's just natural to call anybody manager when you're a talent. And then I didn't know the ramification of like how it sounds in English. Now I have dealt with that. Like it's giving them too much power. Yeah, I didn't bring my manager at least. Like, didn't bring any jobs. Like, and whenever I got like a lot of emails, like, hey, can we collab? Like, hey, let's make Kaho collab items, and I cannot deal with all the emails because I'm just busy on my own in Japan. So I was like, can you handle the emails? So they handled the emails, but they didn't get the jobs on their own. ちょっとね、ちょっと寒いからカーディガン置いた。They never got in jobs. They never went out and got jobs for me. So in a way, I don't think they're never manager, honestly. I had a very creepy experience with some guy who tried to force himself to be my manager. Damn. Because of my status as a fighting gamer player. Damn. That's like, did you know him at least like personally, like in real life? It's like people who offer to be a manager sometimes, yeah, you gotta be careful. Like sometimes, like, you know, oftentimes it could be just helpful person, but you never know. So it is partially a cultural difference. Yeah, it's not just a language barrier. Mary. I think in entertainment industry, it's natural if you're a talent, whether you were like a streamer or like a model. But I think it's just natural to call your manager, like you call your assistant manager. But unless like they're going out there and getting jobs like booked for you, you shouldn't call them managers. Honestly, it's gonna like give off the image that they're getting jobs for you, and like con organizers or event planners, they all assume that they are getting jobs for you, when you are just out there, you're just getting job offers on your own. Like your work's gonna get diminished. That can be dangerous. You get underestimated for sure. He met me IRL, okay, but he couldn't mind his own business after a while. Ooh. Stalking? Damn, okay, that's so desperate. Damn. My finest behold to you all out. Oh, happy Twitch October streaming, fabulous. Thank you, 2025, Manish Penny. Wait, more body scrub, and it's not even pink. This one is also not on this. How did that happen? Is it like a mistake by Amazon Japan, Penny? What is this flavor or smell? Crushed macadamia and rice milk. Okay, that might smell nice. Thank you. I want to kind of smell it. I want to smell. Oh, smells like Hawaii. Smells like Hawaii. Like, I have only one body though. It's gonna take a while to finish all of the scrubs. Because you're not supposed to use body scrub like daily. I think it should be like once in a few days. Otherwise, I guess all your skin's gonna be, that's too much washing. Father, I mean, again, like, I don't know. Again, just like Checky, I gotta be honest, Naki, too many. I only have one body. I have the many stacks of Polaroid Checkies. And also, like, I have like a 3 whole body scrubs. Duh. I'm saying like you gotta tone down in a way. Seriously, I'm pretty sure there are other things on the list, but I do appreciate your thought. Well, I gotta point out because like my apartment is small, and I have so many things. I gotta repeat. I don't live in America. I don't live in like a massive apartment. I don't live in a mansion, so I cannot have too many things. So I had to repeat. Sorry for like saying this. I get gifted. That's fantastic. I should never take that for granted. But I have to. I have to mention that because I have just limited space. Sadly. Scrooge McDuck and base in it, like gold coins. That's gonna be a waste. When you appreciate being a figurehead in a community, and sometimes you just like want to hide it under the blanket. Konbanwa, arigato. Oh, the pink bags. Amazon, I do use the pink bags. It's good for cleaning too sometimes. It's like because the fabric, it takes a lot of dent. I'm an obsessive compulsive cleaner. Yeah, it's just, especially if you're a collector, you cannot live in a small space. That, like, I do have a studio, but I like sleeping in a small space. Yes, but you don't have enough space. Perfectly marvelous video being 5 total different convention for the 2025. Thank you. I'm going to the 6th one next month. Ah! これはリップだ. It's a lip gloss. Thank you. I've been working on it, thanks. It's chunky lip gloss. Yeah, if you're gonna spend longer than a few weeks, I guess Airbnb probably makes more sense. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like making a mini for March. But I don't think the artist is available. She said she could finish it within this year, but I don't think she can start working on it until it's like in November at least. So yeah, I don't think the menu can make it to Anime Impulse. So I'm gonna try to make a simple one. I guess I can make a simple one on my own and print it out and like laminate it probably on my end. Yeah, chunky lip gloss, STP again. Is that pretty expensive? I guess all the hotels tend to be expensive because they keep getting tourists. Capital honors out and out Shibuya varied colors gingham bikini fresh collation. Thank you, Naki. What chunky lip gloss? It's chunky. Look. Usually a lot of lip gloss are kind of thin and long like a pencil. But it's cute. It was easier to reach hoarder status with a smaller space to fill. That's why I try to give away a lot of stuff in conventions. What is this? What is this? It is chunky. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, another cushion. Oh, I can probably wear it here. Yeah, shy. I want like a pink cover on it. Yes. Saikoro. It's for your buttocks. Can you put a normal lip gloss next to it to compare how chunky? Well, you haven't seen any lip gloss? こんな感じ. What do you think, chef? Always good to switch around cushions. But now I have so many cushions now. I even got the one extra from Amazon. I wonder what happened. Amazon Japan keep messing up. I think it's very sturdy. I like it. 足すごいフィットする。I can bring a lot of cushions to my next con, so I can use it for my economy seat. Awesome, Majory, awesome. 10% off code being Amid Kaho and Game Accepts. Game over. New one. I think, yeah, I think hotels can accept Amazon deliveries. I heard like a Markman did that once. Yay, more patches. I'm gonna have game padded cardigan finally. I think it's gonna be cardigan. You've done it in Japan, yeah? You're gonna have one like a pampered. There be like so many cushions. But in my French, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Bravo and bravo. Here say honor guest by anime post. November 15 to 16, 2025, Dallas, Texas. Who is coming to Dallas, Texas for anime post? Yay, more patches! Thank you. Kawaii. Like all of them together, it's gonna be so adorable. Super, super adorable. I'm getting more patches from Etsy. I asked my assistant to get a few for me because the delivery to Japan is just atrocious because of tariff. I didn't wait. What? What, you didn't or you done it? Which one is it? Very air. It's a polite euphemism. No, it's okay. It's Texas, and you're based in LA. If you're from West Coast, I understand. Favorite station via your arrogant melody as first being named. Let's go to convening. Thank you, Alice Penny. Oh, another one. But I think different design. Yay, more eyelashes. Eyelashes are very important for my makeup. Arigato. You don't know your next con. Yes, I don't know. Well, my concentration for next year, besides, well, some of them, but like regarding Evo, I'll be like working at Evo, so I'm not gonna have a booth. I don't know when the next time I'll be at the booth. The next, say my own March too. Me, I think AX for sure. Oh wait, there's I have to contact. What the company name? They made my. It's been more than 1 year. I guess I gotta double check. They made my Furi Saisei project. They said the next one's gonna be done for Kawaii Con in Hawaii, but I gotta double check the date. Yeah. I gotta contact them. I didn't wasn't in reply. Oh, asking a hotel manager before having. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand. Thank you. Living in LA, but still would love to go if I could. No, thank you so much for hearing that way. Thank you, Steven. I'll be emceeing, and also I've been working on producing figurine museum. I made a proposal. I have talked about it during the stream. Now that's another thing. I know that was my idea, and I'm gonna be the producer. But it's just like both sides just naturally expect me to translate, like interpret for them during the middle, like during the meeting. Both sides just like one side just spoke Japanese, and the other side just spoke English. Like, okay, as if like I'm just gonna be their interpreter. Okay. It's nice that they asked. It's like they did. Well, Amiyami says thank you afterwards. Yeah, like I don't want to be just known. Like I don't want to be known. Like I know that being able to speak two languages can help, and I do that so that they can appreciate me. But I don't want to be taken for granted. So I always have to make sure to balance things out. Oh, sweet potato is kind of overpriced though. Well, I like the visuals, so. Commendations through and through as far as 12 different fantastic musical singles. Thank you, Irish Penny. Oh yeah, I gotta work on the new songs too. Simultaneously interpreting in two ways. And then like it's my own idea, so like anything to facilitate. But they start doing that in like chat group. And like I don't know if they're understanding both sides. So I just like added like auto translation chat to help the situation. Cause like they started like even like messaging me personally too, when the other side is not replying back. I was like, well, I guess like they have to translate. And it's not like it's being said that like how much percentage or like if I'm getting like a financially paid for that. That's why like I have to make sure like I know I have to work hard for it. I'm willing to do that, but I want to make sure that it's getting rewarded. I don't want to be taken for granted. I hate that people taking advantage of me. Yeah, because I didn't bring the idea just to be nice. Of course, I want to make it a good event, but I don't work for the event. I work with the event. So my main focus is that's gonna help my reputation, and that's gonna have good coverage. Wait, again they messed up with the color again. Damn, Naki. This is again. It's supposed to be pink, and they did it again, different color. Why do they always do that? But thank you so much for the gift. It's Amazon fucking Japan fault. Why do I always mess up his color? They never check. Who is working on the back end? They always do that. I hate that. It's like I have a superpower to hold all of you in the palm of my hand. No, it's like I'm glad like my skills can be appreciated, but I want the whole world to know like, about my skills. Because I have been in a situation where like somebody who just, even with my managers, like my former manager situation, they would just take the steal the honor. They would look at some people would just be okay with that. Colorblind people apparently. Damn, then I cannot really feel bad. I feel bad. Word domination. What the F, Amazon Japan? They always do that. I always want pink. They'll mess with that. Hey, out of card. They're just sweeping, take the kudos I could get. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, sorry, did I get message? Okay, I'll be okay to be helpful as long as no one is taking credit for my hard work. And in the past, that has happened in so many ways. I want to make sure that, hey, I get credited. Like, hey, please make sure that I get credited. And they haven't replied back to that about it. It hasn't been like sealed. The deal has been sealed yet. So I'm being dubious a little bit. Capital honors of thy audio and video TikTok combination being all for all 10 out of 10. Thank you, Alice Penny. How reliable? What do you mean by that? Somebody's Amazon delivery have delivered to my room before in the same apartment. Oh, thank you. This is gonna help the cleaning. I think it's just another example of the trend of companies doing that. Why it is censored? Oh, it's actually plastic. Interesting. I thought it was wood. Interesting. I have to sweep. Oh, the grass. Oh, the leaves. Outside of my studio. There's so many. I gotta clean up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have an in-person meeting. Well, the evil side, like only Mark Man. Like I have told Mark Man, like, hey, like I know you're spread out so soon, but both Miami and I, like we only know you. We only know talking to you is the only way. So like if you can assign your work with somebody else and you can connect with others, like then we can continue to talk. I kind of hope. I hope like we can involve more people and just get the deals like a faster, sooner. You didn't want to accentuate swear by reading it? Oh, okay. Oh, you censor it by yourself. Okay, Archimedes. Yes, I know it's my idea, but I guess I don't have the power to make it happen on my own. That's why like I had a meeting. I even coordinated a meeting. Like both sides. One side, like con organizer, event organizer, and the other side who can bring figurines. Yes. But I'm busy on my own with other stuff, so a little bit frustrated, honestly. A little bit frustrated, but I have a meeting with other people tomorrow regarding like a cosplay contest in Vegas. Yeah, and that's gonna involve more people. I guess that's more hopeful. And the samurai is just, can we get to the point? If you're too busy, can't you just bring somebody else who can delegate more work? Commendation, Abia possess Twitch account 5.5 grand years. Thank you. 5.5 already. Thank that is Penny. At least a cosplay contest one, I think Markman finally delegated to others, and we're gonna have a manager to manage the cosplay contest. Like for 3 years, didn't have anybody to manage. Apparently Mark was the responsible one, but he was spreading out too thin. Like he was too busy for us. He was not there at all, and he came by to the backstage like a few minutes before the show, the cosplay contest, and like, hey, everything okay? Like, and like, it's nice that he actually showed up, but I snapped. That's when I snapped. Like, no, everything is okay. Like we are pissed, and I was like, oh, sorry. Like, I can't speak for others. Like, I'm pissed. Like, I snapped. Despite the fact that we have, right, trust between us, but I was like, you cannot just like pop in and check in. and assume everything is okay when you're not actually there delegating. But this, I guess, next year we're gonna have a meeting for next year. It's gonna be actually managed with the cons. I'm very excited. A lot of things can happen. What is this? And it's amazing that they actually do listen, because they can just like, oh, fuck off, and we're gonna fire somebody else, and they're just gonna make them do everything. They can also do that. It's cool that they actually listen and try to make things better. Because you know what happened to Anime Los Angeles? Yeah, I haven't like tweeted about it yet, but sometimes, you know, no matter how nice they used to be, they can just turn horribly bad. So, or be shoujo, you never know. So the fact that they constantly, continuously try to get better, that's commendable. Yay! You see the pal? It's for my toothbrush. Kawaii. The contest I didn't bother to organize, but they did create is running okay. Yeah, sure, because things just run smoothly on their own. And well, it wasn't my first year this year, though, but it was their third year, so I just assume it's been running well. So I was very shocked that they just expect that judges to run the whole thing like that. Wow. Yeah, first time anything like that happened. Given the size of the event, I was like just utterly shocked. Doing better is always a good policy. True. Toothbrush pow. Pow. Oh, I got a message back from Anime Impulse. Hey, what up? Facial. Show Betty. Oh. Yeah, great that they're actually trying to fix and make things better. Because what I heard is like last year, they have to do judging not in a room. They have to do that on the floor, in front of like others. And people just come after the attendees just come after the cosplayer. They don't get to have a photo. So in the middle of like the judging. That must be hard. So at least like this year, they got us a room. Well, there were no staff member running the event. And I heard like in the past like other judges complained too. But I guess like they just didn't have the manpower. They couldn't afford. Sounds chaotic. But now I guess they got the oil money too. Maybe they can afford to hire more people. I guess they got more money. Yes, that could be like other issues for some attendees probably. If they show that things have changed. Yeah, but when you cannot run the event, I feel like you shouldn't have the event. It's what I feel. Compliment Mir of your having Amazon Japan shop this. Thank you, 2 years from August. Thank you for remembering. Yeah, so when I got offered, I'm having a meeting with them next month. And I got offered by Denmark Film Festival, and like, hey, we are trying to have like a cosplay contest next year, and we'd like you to be a judge, and we want to invite you as a guest. And if you have any ideas, like, please, again, they did practically ask me if you have any ideas, like, I'm all ears, because it's our first year having cosplay contest. Like, Okay, so just make sure it's film event. So unless you have like anime movie to show, it's not gonna be anime theme. Like I think it's best to have a theme that really fitting to your event. Also, I want to make sure like I'm not gonna be expected to run the event, but they did deny that. Like, I was like, okay, no, we are running our own event. We're not gonna ask you to run our own event. Like I have to like a double check. I actually told about the Evo situation, like because I have this experience in the past, I have to make sure like, I'm not gonna be doing more than I'm asked for. Now with all the chaotic experiences, I can actually claim that I'm learned. I've learned to double check. That's a good thing. No, I feel bad for even asking that, but you never know. Oh, yay! Comfortable. Foodie dress. Thank you so much. Arigato. Yeah, like if there are other judges, that's one thing. But if I'm gonna be the only one, then it's gonna be all falling on you, on your shoulders. That's gonna be insane. Arigato. Should I take the tags off? Yeah, it's always good to double check. Even when I check out my hotel room, I make sure that the payment was not the invoice on my credit card. That was just what's that? Just for the security, right? In case like I break something. Deposit. That's like you have to submit your credit card information just as deposit. They're never supposed to deduct anything from you unless you break something. Unless you take any, food from fridge, if there's any in the fridge. So I try to double check after Admiral Sanjo's situation. And I'm still pissed. Like they didn't even apologize at all. Like, don't you feel the need to apologize? Like, oh, like even like sorry for the confusion. I'm sorry. Like even like I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, well, it was their mistake too. Like, they didn't like see it. They never given me a single apology, and they just unfriended me on socials. Yeah, I did. I just only wish them unwell now. So I'm gonna make a post eventually. We still have some time until the next until their next event. So I'm thinking about doing it right before the event, just to despite them, because I'm pretty sure they're on social all the time right before the event. Yeah, I'm gonna take the worst timing. And also I want to focus on Anime Impulse first, so I don't want to say anything about any other con before Anime Impulse. So after Anime Impulse, after mid-November, damn, you apologize like even when it isn't your fault. I mean, it's partially their fault. They didn't check enough. They missed that. Like it's, and after it's proven that on their data, they found out Kaho Shibuya as no-show, they have to pay for my no-show even though I showed up. So there was that very confusion with the hotel. They missed that completely. They didn't apologize. And they didn't even like offer to pay back unless like I insisted. They're trying to get away with it. And it was the money they were supposed to pay. And they're trying to dodge the payment. Really, really weird. Like it was not like that much of money. And again, like I'm not gonna say like it's that much money like if I had to pay on my own, like that's atrocious. But it's not like $1 million yen or anything. Then again, that was the money they were supposed to pay anyway on their own. It's not like they're losing money. No, just some con treating me unwell. Oh, I was talking to con organizer. People assume like, oh, maybe the con organizer didn't know, and that the underlings just took care of it. No, I was talking directly to con organizer. Con organizer found out. Then that my assistant know, and my assistant have to ask me, I think it's like a Kaho, they are not offering to pay back on their own. They should offer to pay back, but they're not. It doesn't sound like they're doing it. So you should reach out to them on your own. I thought they could handle it, but they have to actually come talk to me. Kaho, I think it's best that it's coming from the talent directory, so that they are trying to pay back. Yeah, I think they're just trying to ignore the system. So I guess they would feel the need to actually pay back when you're making a big deal out of it, when you have like social media presence. That's just so sus. And they have been so nice up until that point. So I don't know, maybe because of a wildfire that happened in LA, they could have, maybe they expected more money out of the event, but they couldn't. But again, it's nature. It's just the wildfire. You couldn't do anything about it. So I don't know, like you cannot really two wrongs doesn't make it right. Two wrongs won't make it right. It was unfortunate that the wildfire happened. I guess they were not they were expecting more financial benefit from the event. Turned out it was not that much, maybe. Probably. But again, it was less than 20, like it was less than 2K USD that they have to pay me back. Because they didn't pay in the first place. Like, I don't think it's that worthy. Yeah, they're very sus. Like, I would still ask them to pay me back, even if it's just like a $50. Because that's the money they were supposed to pay to begin with. So yeah, it's like a more than 1K, but still, it's not like I'm steering, like it's not, it's weird. I don't think it's that much money when you're running a whole event. And it's not gonna be worthy. Like, did you just expect me to be okay with it? Like, oh well, it got deducted on my credit card. Oh well, I got a lot of money, so yeah, okay. Do you think like even if I had a lot of money, I still want the money to be paid back? Because I was not supposed to pay for my own hotel rooms because I was a guest. Did you just expect me to be okay with it? I don't understand. Like, of course I was gonna be nagging them. Like, it's just principle exactly. What did you expect? I was gonna be just quiet? That what you expected from, like, you know, meek Japanese lady? I don't know. So weird. So weird. Well, again, like, I just got mistreated in con. I know you asked earlier too, but I just explain again. So it's just so weird. Sunny Sky High, you're not steering. That's the money you own, right? And again, like, you're the con organizer. You have the power to make it happen. You're the one who's actually responsible for the whole thing. And then, yeah, I don't understand. But at least, like, I got paid back. But I have to nag them again and again. Then they didn't even say, like, when they actually pay back, they didn't say thank you for waiting or sorry for waiting, sorry for keeping you wait. Nothing about the wait at all. They didn't apologize for anything. And I go, we just pay PayPal back. Like, I asked, like, let me know if you're choosing PayPal or bank transfer. They didn't even let me know. They just, we just PayPal. It's just, everything was just so rude. I know. I just only wish them on well. Like, I would always try to make my tweet amusing, even when I'm, like, criticizing anything. I like to have a few more. I like writing. But, you know, I think the way I'm phrasing is, I used to describe an event, I used to describe them as nice and caring. Now I can only think of, like, negative adjectives or toilet related nouns. I guess, like, that's, like, still in a mysterious way, like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, I don't want to be accused of slander. I'm just trying to make it humorous as possible. They should have paid you back and admitted to the mistakes. Yeah, it's just the attitude. It's not just the money. It's just the attitude that they never apologized. And they didn't even offer to pay back until I insisted. And I have to send multiple emails because they're not paying back. Like, just what is up with attitude? Like, and it's not like we don't know each other at all. I've been to the event 5 times. Like, I saw like we have trusting between us. Cosplay as Kasuga, nice. What do you think about Twitter? やめてください. Yeah, like, it's just, yeah, if it's like my first time attending a convention, and like, oh, they're probably that kind of people. No, that's it. Oh, they suck. I saw they're nice, so I don't know. But then, like, right after that, like, visual thing happened. So I guess compared to that, I guess it's minuscule. They did get payback. But it's just unthinkable. They could be photo-scented bathroom spray. Sorry for the bad connection. Should I do like explain? Sorry about that. No, it's good. It could be the Wi-Fi Nest. Because I keep using the Google Wi-Fi, that's very tiny, and it's like, yeah, I guess I need a stronger Wi-Fi router. Sorry about that. Much better now, thank you. Yeah, I want to have better Wi-Fi, but those are Wi-Fi router expensive, so as long as it's still stable, I'm still probably keeping it. I got the costume to pay for. I got them. Thank you so much. Around immediately 5.5 years Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Irish Penny. It could be overheating. Oh, you think? I don't think so. The phone is not that hot. I think it's a router. No, look at Sean. Too many now. Oh, I'm supposed to help the ship. I'm gonna bring it to my studio. Thank you. But yeah, at some point I want to understand why it happened. Because everybody in shock. Everyone who I talked to who been to the event, they're all who known the organizer, they're just like, they don't understand either. They're all in shock. Finally a cushion. I got another one. I have to bring it to my studio. I really need to go to the studio. Oh. Can you help out? Can you help explain, chat? I'm sorry. I don't want to keep repeating. I saw I explained well enough in details. I keep getting the same question. Nah, now I just like, want to wish them unwell. Mirrored gift items, thank you. 21st? Okay. Oh wow. 21st, I wonder which one is next. Is that a toothbrush? I know toothbrush is like after this, but it's been there for a while. Punny punny. Punny maru. It's supposed to be good for your butt. Hello. Can you help explain to the viewer? No and no. Oh wait. Oh, what happened to the toothbrush? What do you mean no and no? Which part did I say? Did you say no to? What do you mean by that? No and no. What's the second no about? Hello, how are you? You got it. Thank you, automated. Oh, that's not the toothbrush. It's not from you. What the second no about? Oh, yeah. 眠気がすごい。I did not hold the answer. Oh, because you said no and no, I thought there was a second no. Sorry, I didn't get that. I wonder what happened to toothbrush. Because it was after this, I was like, oh, maybe I don't have to buy it. I have to check. Oh, no, it's okay, Brian. Thank you so much for coming back. Let me double check. Good question. Thank you. But yeah, the good thing is I always talk about almost anything here. Because it's not handled. It's not sponsored. It's not handled by anybody. No manager involved, so I can say whatever here. There's no manager scolding me. Oh, don't talk about it. No. I'm self-managed. That I feel happy about. Is it the face paint thing, Nucky? Face paint also gotten from you? I know the face paint was also after this, but it's been there for a long time, so I was wondering about that. Yeah, now I have so many cushions. My ass is all covered, chat. You cover my ass. You get my back. Tomorrow's soba place, they have the very special dipping sauce with chestnut. It's very unique. 明日くるみだれのあるお蕎麦食べに行くので楽しみ。Yeah, you support my buttocks. Thank you, chat. I wonder if somebody got the face paint. It's not like I necessarily need it right now, but I'm thinking about getting a face paint for maybe future cosplay. Oh, cool. Coming today. Oh, it's arriving today. Oh, put them all on top of each other, and it looks like you're 2 meters tall. Yeah, nice Silva. I'm gonna have lunch meeting next month too. So many meetings in person. Yes. I just took a lie down. Yeah. Right. Oh, Chad. Tenga got me a gift. Do you know what that is? It's advent calendar. They got me advent calendar again. It's probably a lot of Tenga eggs. Then you're gonna open each box like one by one in December. I guess like they want me to promote it, but I don't know. You can use my code for US shop. Also Europe shop, EU shop. I haven't got that ad app. But again, I don't have a penis straw. I'm not gonna use it on my own. How am I gonna get rid of it? I think I have to gift it to somebody. Well, they do that every year, and it's like a popular product. They always set out. Apparently, it's kind of fun concept. I remember I went to Christian school, so I do remember the advent calendar. My case was for chocolate. I'd have the chocolate advent calendar. I heard like it's a Dub or Lash company. Like they do have like a bath bomb advent calendar. That sounds nice too. Oh, are you gonna get Kaho Kara? Thank you. No, thank you for listening, Sunny Sky. Never stop exposing them. The event calendar chocolate. Yeah, I'd have the chocolate so much. Sometimes like, you know what? I'm gonna open tomorrow. Like sometimes I cannot wait for next day. I'm like up next 3 days straight. Give it to one of the FGC people. Like I have to make sure that I get benefited from them, right? Good business contact. And if they're like a family man, I guess like I'm gonna put them in like a weird spot. Oh, maybe I can gift Hi Guy when we are like, playing games together. You know, the Nintendo 64. Maybe. Yeah, the bathroom calendar, I love that. Just get a good sleep. Thank you. Got it. I always get the regular Marzipan Advent Calendar. There's Marzipan in it. Is Marzipan tasteful too? I saw it's more for decoration than flavor. Hey, it's been a while, Rod. Welcome back. Arigato. The thing is, Tenga is a well-known company, very established company, especially in Japan, and even in overseas, they're known, for their, I guess, signature form. And then like they don't work as like adult industry people anymore, so I feel honored to work with them. However, yeah, it's just their image is very adult, so it's kind of hard balancing things out. Like they don't want to be known for adult toys. They don't want to be known for adult things. Even they try to get toned down in their own commercials. Despite the fact that what they're known best is masturbator. There's advent calendar for everything. Hello Kitty Christmas bathroom calendar. Oh, nice. I gifted my father a beer advent calendar. Oh, wow. Beer advent calendar? That must be heavy, though. Damn. Oh, wow. Wine? Again, like, I know the one bottle might be small. But still. You never heard of them? If you go to an anime event, I guess you see some, like, parody stickers and toys, like, representing Tenga. Thank you, Nagash Penny. Thank you so much. Gifting nice house. Yeah, it's tough. Like, despite the fact that they are known by a lot of people, but not everybody want to work with them because of the image, like in overseas. Because they want to get away from that, like, adult image. Like, they all want to, everybody want to go all age. 30 sets for 30 squat. Yay! Let's go 30 squats. Then maybe I can only introduce them to some company who deal with some more adult content. But if that's the case, again, I don't want to get too involved. Well, if I want to get involved in like voicing of the school days game, man. Loxton has an advent calendar. Yeah, I like to smell. Like, every time I go into the store, I like to smell. Do you know there's Loxton Cafe in Japan too? There are several. One in Shibuya too. You can look down on like the cross, Shibuya crossing. Very understandable. Thank you. I know, despite the fact I am from the industry, it's because I am from the industry, I don't want to be dragged back in. Because it's not just that industry, but also like professional wrestling industry too. They leave, they come and go, and they come back. They retire, but they always come back. Even in the sports industry, like Michael Jordan retired like twice at least, like 3 times. No, that happens. So I don't want them to think that I'm insinuating to come back. Yes, Nocturne Cafe. It's nice. I like going there. Yeah, business. Like, I just want to continue doing new things. Understandable. Thank you. Like, I don't want to even have sex anymore, dude. I haven't seen crab before. I don't want to just like be known as somebody like always working with somebody, because I want to be recognized as my own thing, as just myself. I don't want to be known for somebody who just you see on a particular person on the YouTube channel. Like, maybe sometimes it's good, but not all the time, for sure. Michael Jordan even played pro basketball in the MLB. Baseball? Really? Oh, I didn't know about that. But he got the physiques. Don't want that image. The returning, plus you signed the contract to be unable to go back. Oh yeah, I mean, I did ask, like, what if
what's gonna happen to somebody who actually go back after his contract? And I was like, oh well, when that happens, that happens. So I don't even understand the point of like making a contract. I guess it was just formality, but I don't want to go back. Oh. Rachel gave her growing popularity. I like to see you doing. Oh, hey, welcome back. I'm not crying. I'm not like in like. I'm not wondering, oh, what am I gonna do now? No, like so many things, so many projects that I'm working on. Yeah. But I don't really see the possibility of doing much. Well, from Tanga, and I have introduced them to Yakuza. The collaboration, I don't know what's going on with the crabs though. The person I talk to just usually just like their PR person, and he brought more like a merch collaboration management people, but he doesn't know anything about what's going on with the crab. I don't think he has the power. So I don't know what's going on with the Yakuza crab. And turned out the person I often talk to, he just sent free stuff to influencers and get them codes, kind of. Yeah, I don't know the name of the vacation. 元マイナーリーガー。なるほど。あ、そういうことか。ありがとう、ジョンさん。Almost forgot about that. That could actually be a good fit. That's why like that could be something that I was looking for. I'm still hoping it's gonna happen, and they have to cast me for that. They still have a deal. I still remember. We had a deal. A comment about professional wrestling isn't accurate because you know storyline and stuff. Yeah, they never really retire, and sometimes you see like a very old wrestler returning for like one match, and you can just tell they cannot move as much. But still, they're legendary. Yeah, hope the crowd will. So I was hoping that collaboration or a partnership with Tengas can like bring opportunity like that, especially for Yakuza series. Yeah, not sure about it anymore. Other than that, at convention they have to have R18 booths, so I don't even want to show up there. This year, because it was their first time at AX, I thought it might be cool, but they only offered me to get just like 100 USD for appearance. I'm definitely not doing it again. But maybe they didn't know how many people I could bring. Yeah. When I kill crab, as I have seen, and I don't know anything about your. Oh, it's okay. Like, I don't want you to know anything. But I don't want to be known just for crab. I want to be known like as myself. It's nice that they have found me from other channels, but it's best like they know me just as who I am. Again, like I don't want to be just known for collaborations. I don't want to be known from somebody who is just standing talking right next to somebody. I want to be known for my own unique self. No. Like I think initially they were asking, get me to do that for free, right? Because like the video I did before them, like, oh, can you just? I assumed they're gonna pay me, and turned out like, oh, if you can retweet, I know, look, it's not influencer job, so you don't have to. But if you can retweet it, I was like, wait, I'm not getting paid. That's when I found that. I'm gonna like actually bring that app next time I see them or I talk to them about more business. Initially, they did pay me for another stuff, so I just assume whenever they ask me to do something, they're gonna pay me. Yeah, when I was in their robot video. They did pay me for that promotional stuff. So I just assumed like next time they ask me to be in a video, I'm gonna get paid. Otherwise, it was just like their idea. What are you talking about? Why would you keep bringing somebody's names when clearly that somebody's not there? What are you talking about? Stop bringing another streamer's name when they're not here. What the? Can you just stop talking about somebody who's not here? I'm talking about Tenga. Stop bringing somebody who's not here. Yeah, can you just not name drop? I'm not streaming for them. But anyhow, yeah, despite the fact they did pay me for the video, the Tenga Robot video, for the promotional deal, I even signed a contract. But next time they just like casually ask me, oh, we have this idea, and we are filming this. Can you like film this like on your end and send it? And now like yeah, that's why I made sure for Anime Expo. I was like, I have to make sure I get paid for that. Yeah, and they just offered like $100. Oh, that's like nothing. But because it was their first year at AX, they don't know. Wait, maybe they don't know. But next time I have to tell them like, hey, that was just like a very minuscule, but that was your first year. I said yes, but with that price, I can no longer be at your booth anymore, and like I don't want to be at our 18 booth anyway. Yeah, and I'm gonna bring that up. I guess next time I haven't made any commercial for the EU shop when you can actually use my code Kaho for EU shop. But I don't want to wear the same outfit. I got rid of the outfit too. So I wanted to have maybe like a Tenga dress, but I'm gonna probably, they actually work in like a fashion industry recently. They have like an official Tenga dress. Maybe I can borrow that, and I can bring that up by saying like, hey, because like I got paid by my last for my last video. So can you get me the dress, or can you, well, pay for the dress? Something like that. I'm going to try to negotiate. No advent calendars. Yeah, like, I mean, they're sending me a gift. So that, I know what they're doing. They're sending me their product. And that's like, okay, advent calendar is a popular product. But I'm pretty sure they got Tenga eggs, because last time I checked, they got Tenga eggs. I don't have a penis. I cannot use it on my own. I cannot enjoy the gift on my own. It's not like I have a boyfriend, so it's like I cannot do anything with a gift. And you know the reason why they're gifting me the Tenga advent calendar is so that I'm gonna show it on my stream or make a video on my end. They can just expect a free promotion by gifting, right? So, but again, I cannot even use the product. What's the point? Squish it like a stress ball? Maybe I can sell on my end. Less than Kaho, something she can put her non-existent body part into. Right? They could send me the female product. I mean, I don't use product. I like to, I like to be touched by my own hand. I don't use toys at all to begin with, even for self-pleasure. My point is, like, I know it help others. I know those products help others. And I want to be, because I'm so happy now with myself, by myself. I just, like, I feel so much content with myself. I can be very generous to say, oh, I want to help others. They have, like, a better self-pleasure on their end. That's the point. And then if you're disabled, I guess like those products definitely help like very much. So I believe in the benefit those products can bring, but not to myself. Send yen, dollars, euros. But I don't use them on my end. stripes are in fashion. Being content with myself. Yes, Carter. I like to touch my own body. I like to be touched by my own hand. I'm just so whole here. I don't need toys. I hope others are gonna be happy as well. And those are popular toys, but they're very helpful. I respect that. I want to just share love. But yeah, it gotta be mutual benefit. Yeah. And you know what? I got some check from I never cash out the check from like influencer code thing, like code Kaho, because like their share something, what is it, the website for payment, it was just too convoluted. And initially they sent me a check, like a paper check. Who used that in Japan? And actually they're gonna take away a lot of fees, so it's not gonna mean anything if you actually try to cash out with just piece of paper of cash. No, just check, sorry. They faxed it. It was by mail. And they don't use PayPal. And they want me to have like a Payoneer account. So I have to set up a Payoneer account. So I never cash out anything. An actual piece of check. Physical one. No one used that, right? Then I kept asking around at the banks in Japan. They don't know how to deal with that. And considering that you have to pay the fee for that. I don't know how much. It could be like $30 or I don't know. Like even like a bank, like a wire transfer in Japan from overseas, they take away the fee. I forgot, it's like $10 or less than that. No, even PayPal, they take away the fee. Okay. Imagine the physical check. I don't think it's gonna be much money. And I haven't cashed out. Never, ever. I have to deal with that. Your grandma used checks? Insurance companies still send paper checks? Well, I live in Japan, so we don't have that system. And I don't know if I can cash out in US because I don't have a bank account there. So even if I cash it out, can I? When I don't, if I say I go to go Wells Fargo, being a foreigner who doesn't have a Wells Fargo account, I don't know if they can pay me. I'm gonna rebate check from the government for car tax. Oh, wow, interesting. It's funny hearing you talk about checks and banking. I've actually heard of banking in Japan for as Westerners. It would be a nightmare. I know. It's so different. Tax refunds can still be paper optional. Check cashing place in US, but I don't have a bank account in US. Do you think they're gonna deal with me? No. No. Yeah, it's either physical check or Payoneer. Again, like no one really used Payoneer in Japan. They had an English and Japanese option, so I have to set it up first. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. You shouldn't need one. Oh, really? Check cashing. They take a small fee, like $3. Shouldn't they organize an actual bank transfer? I don't think they do that to Japan. I did check. They don't do that to Japan. There was no option to bank transfer to Japan. That's the thing. The person I talked to, I think, like, he is like a representative, like maybe English influencer, like English speaking influencers. I guess I could be the only one who is like living in Japan who is Japanese. And I keep getting Tenga gifts. I don't have a genital for it. So many typos, I cannot wait. What? What? Just too long. I don't understand. What? What? Again, I already told you again and again, not just you, everybody. I don't want to be just known from collaborations. I want to focus on my own project. I don't want the collab to be main thing. That's too crowd chaser-ish. I don't like it. Do I have to like repeat again and again and again? I don't want to be known for collabs. It's okay to do that with like different people, different collabs, but I don't want to be known for like, oh, you're the guy in that video, right? Who's helping the main guy, you know? I don't want to be the main thing. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep saying that because you don't get it. I want to be known for myself. That was too many typo. Yeah, like if you want certain people to have a collaboration with me, you talk to them. Why do I have to reach out to them? Again, if like that's a little bit crowd, I don't want to come across that way. Now I'm busy on my own. I have so many projects on my own. Well, no, you have to use a channel point to get me to say something, but I don't, yeah. I'm not a religious person. That Czech talk reminds me of hours in school we spent learning about promissory notes, which even then were so outdated. Yeah, it's like floppy disk. No one uses floppy disk anymore. Right. Oh, but I say, I went to Protestant school in Japan. No one is that religious, but they're very critical. I still have some floppy disks somewhere. Do they look cute though? JP term for it is 約束手形. Ah, in case that helps. Oh, like borrowing money. True. I've actually never seen that, but it's like actual by hand. Checks were invented during the times of the Knight Templar, I believe. And you know what? I don't want to be here for promoting anybody else, whether it's God or Jesus Christ. Well, some people say Jesus Christ is God too, so it's gonna get confusing. But yeah, I don't want to promote others, whether it's God or Pixie. Checks are way older. I want to promote myself, period. I want every good thing to come back to me. I want to get all the benefit. I want me to be the happiest of all those people. Sorry. This is my channel. Well, you say that about when he got reincarnated. We don't have to get into like biblical talk. But when he got reincarnated, I guess he became kind of like a godly figure. He was just a human being beforehand. Some people could claim, but if you only believe in the Old Testament, so it's gonna get. Yeah, I'm not into that, but I want to be very specific. Like technically speaking. You don't have to be specific or justify anything to anybody. Okay. I know there is a claim like when you have knowledge, I guess. Hey Frog, hello. Oh yeah, I have to send you the next message. was thinking of making like a short, the new Prashi video. But it looks too simple. There are no words. So I was gonna ask you to embarrass it. Frog. I just still don't bother, right? Religious debate are never fun. Yeah. I got the Prashi so I can do something. Thank you. I think tomorrow when I play game stream chat, I can run the new hot sauce video. It's coming. How are the tours doing? It's been good, I think. Oh wait, I have to retweet or let me see. Instagram. Anime Impulse wanted to post and they were asking me to collaborate. So I guess I'm gonna accept it. Just to be nice. Spicy. Yeah, hot sauce fatty. The hot sauce website should be online by then. Yes, well, 8 p.m. Japan time, so yes, definitely gonna be there. I have to probably make some posts too. Go to convenience stores in Japan. The Family Mart is ubiquitous. I think they got more Family Marts in Tokyo than any other ones. I like Lawson too because I like milk. Ironically. Famichiki is good too. I'm getting hungry. Yes, hot sauce and March. They're actually making shoes too. Bundling option for hot sauce? Yeah, and don't forget to, if you're getting hot sauce, don't forget to use my code Kaho. 10% off. I think the code only works for hot sauce. I don't think they're doing discount on March, but yeah, you can probably try. Chirashi. あ、おかえりラグドン。おかえり、さっき挨拶できなくてごめんね。Since it's in the UK, I wonder if I'll be fine. Oh, they don't have, they do conventional sometimes. I think. But the owner said she has some like medical condition that she had to take, she couldn't go to cons in a while. Probably online for a while. 花柄素敵ありがとう。よいしょ。Yosh. Let's do this. Oh, I should probably bring some gifts tomorrow. Maybe Carvey gift. I got a lot of Carvey gifts, yeah. Don't drop me. I'll break your floor. Maybe eventually, if it becomes very successful, let's make that happen by supporting the shop. I mean, even GameStop, like initially, they are not interested in making the canned drink. Yeah, they're like, oh, we're not monsters. Like, we're not big enough. We cannot compete against the Puma energy drink company. Red Bull. I said Puma? Is it Red Bull? Puma? Well, it's called Bull, but it's not Bull. It doesn't make sense. It's Puma, right? Anyhow, they're like, oh, we cannot compete against Red Bull or Monster. So we are not making any canned drinks. But eventually they didn't produce Like last year, they did produce canned drinks. It is a bull. Is it a bull? Wait, isn't the bull a cow though? I saw it with Puma. レッドブルってブルなの？プーマみたいじゃない？見た目プーマじゃない？知らんかった。There's a red one. Yeah, it's like a male, like a fighting cow. Okay, sorry about that. I saw it with Puma. But yeah, it's like, what? It doesn't make sense. Interesting. Thank you so much for correcting me. I didn't know Red Bull was not Puma. こんな感じかな。Get more Puma dresses. Well, I like Adidas, but Adidas has more designs. Puma, I have like a very cute one. I saw a milk comment before, a sneaky joke. What? You're getting a Puma as your logo when the name is Red Bull. But a very weird choice indeed, right? It does look like a Puma. But yeah, my point is like eventually they start making canned drinks. I don't own a lot of New Balance. I like their shoes, so. But I don't wear a lot of sneakers. We can let Adidas learn, get too sassy. Yes. Yes. Okay. How about this? こんな感じできたよ。It's all pink, I know. It's all pink. Okay, I think it's good. できた。Nice setup. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. To.よし、できた。Matcha, nice. I had a matcha today. And mochi, that was so nice. How is it in Japan? I heard it's pretty hot for October. It's not bad. It's actually quite chilly. You can wear long sleeves now. Which eyelashes I'm gonna wear tomorrow? Don't know. どれつけようかな、明日。Glad to hear you enjoy a small meal and drink. It was very nice. When I got home, I got Korean soup. I was craving for soup. I thought my throat was like kind of getting weird again. And tomorrow I'm gonna have soba. I'm excited. Sundubu? I had sundubu too. Yeah. I like Korean soup. Yes. Yeah. Now I have more space here. I love it. Japanese Korean infusion restaurant near my work. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's kind of getting chilly. I don't need AC anymore. 涼しくなってきたよね。Shikita fridge, don't mention that. No, fuzzy. Is there any fridge that wouldn't make any sound? I don't think so. It's like a PC, right? I think it's destined to make some kind of skater sounds. Oh. Okay. I want something sweet. I'm gonna get high cacao. Is it high cacao? I think it's like high, like it's so much cacao. Or like high cacao, I don't know which way. The 15% sugar off, low carb, vitamins D, I don't even know how to read this quantity. Calcium, iron, so I think it's supposed to be healthy. I got it from drugstore. Some fridges are quieter than others, really. Crispy wafer. It doesn't usually. Oh, hey, thank you, Envio. Usually make a sound when the door is open for too long. What? No. I think it's forever. Oh, well, it's just, I got it because it's pink and it's small. Hey, hello.
よいしょ。Just going back. Wow. Whenever I have some like sugar off product, it's not as good. Like now I appreciate sugar more. And it tastes more bland. Let me show you. 甘みを抑えてるからかな。あんま美味しくないかも。Not more business. No. I am my own business owner. There's exclamation name drop. Well, did anyone name drop again? Again? Do we have to say the high is not high now? Like I like cacao, but I think I appreciate more sugar, honestly. I went to like a chocolate factory in Germany. The sugar was so good. Milk chocolate tastes so good. And there are like a lot of locations you can eat chocolate. You're gonna get sugar high. I miss the feeling. I happen to use air fryer. Should I try air fryer? Wait, how do I use it? Where do I do the instruction? You know what? I guess I can find the instruction. Wait, where did it go? Where is my phone? Where's my phone, Jack? I got my phone. Found it, found it. Found it. I'm gonna take my trash out. Really difficult to walk out of this without buying all the chocolate. You know, they got so many nice chocolate, and like freshly made chocolate are the best. I want to have more gummy bear ones. Next time I think I'm gonna get more gummy bear ones. I don't know if I'm, well, because yeah, there are so many locations for touristy spot. I don't know if I'm gonna go again the same spot. But I guess like eating out at the cafe would be nice. Blue Self with top chocolate, Switzerland. Wait, どうやって使うんだっけ? Belgium. Wait, so is it Belgium like for the most chocolate consumption? Or the more chocolate being made? I think consumption was Germany. Air fryer. Belgian chocolate is ace. Hey, welcome back. 使い方. How do I use it? I love chocolate. I feel so excited when Valentine's season comes. Like everything chocolate. Oh, Pennsylvania. Then I'm gonna wash this part, I guess. And I have to add some oil. I can add some olive oil. Toちょっと待ってね。You didn't have to get me chocolate back on white day. これを洗って。Let's wash them all. Chocolate sauce and whipped cream are good. Yeah. The Swiss eat more chocolate than the Germans. Oh yeah? And that's why I mentioned Switzerland earlier. I was like, which country is known most for chocolate? I think it's Switzerland. But they're both known for the chocolate. I saw Belgian more like a wafers, like waffles. Belgian waffles are best known, but they dip chocolate. They dip their waffles into chocolate. I'm just gonna fry my fries. That's already been fried, but I think they're getting soggy. Chocolate mousse with fudge and chocolate sauce, yummy. Belgium is really well known for chocolate brands like Godiva. Oh, Godiva is from Belgium. Like dark chocolate. Slowly waking up. Hey Gritch, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Ah. So when you air fry or kind of already cold and soggy French fries, you put a little bit oil. This is my first time using air fryer, so you gotta lead my way, chap. Go ahead and lead my way. Please lead my way. 初めてのエアフライヤー。I air fry for everything, even like reheating. Though it does, I cannot really tell. Maybe I should watch a video. I'm gonna put both. Air fryer in general, you might want to spray a little bit of oil on whatever you're putting into. I don't have oil spray. Now, do I need to have a spray oil? Can I just have oil? Oh hey, I got organic spice passery. That's gonna make the fries fancier. Most people spray the inserts. What? Wait, okay. エアフライヤー。使い方、フライドポテト。We call French fries or fried potato. Light brush of oil. 冷凍ポテト重なる。ちょっと待って。I'm gonna check the image. I have to probably watch YouTube video. I'm waiting. Yonetsu? Or you have to heat beforehand? Preheat. They're doing preheat. Preheat. That's out. Okay, that sounds monstrous. めっちゃなるやん。余熱あんの。We're adding all. ねえ、はじめまして。練習あるのみで、私もまだまだうわーって日本語見たら噛んじゃうこといっぱいあるし。Wait, people preheat air fryers. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently, they do. Preheat. あれ？あれ？Oh, I put it on. I'm watching. I don't know but I think they put. It's not the same fryers. I actually don't know. Why is it not on? あれ？ピッピってならないよ。Why? Why? What? Are you sure? Oh, damn. Okay, you have to put it. Okay, okay. Now I know. What? Wait. I have no idea. Okay. ブルーのエアフライヤー使い方。これかな？ブルーのオンラインく。The safety feature. Okay, well, thank you. Well, I want to eat some French fries now, but. メニューノンフライを選ぶ。You don't have to put a lot of oil. Just a little bit, okay. I didn't break it. So, the pasery to. Indeed. On the beeps, I think it talks in Morse mode. But I still have to work, so use the least amount of oil possible. Right? You shouldn't add too much. Use the pasery, sure. and a little bit of oil. Hello. Dim sum. 동그라미? Wait, how do I? How do I do this? How do I choose? How do I choose a menu? How do I choose a menu? Again, wait a second. You just say choose. Luna on.メニュー何ぐらい？How do I choose a menu? Okay, now. They said 25 minutes, but I don't think you need 25 minutes. Press all the button. I press all the button. It sounds menacing, chat. It sounds very menacing. Yeah, it's a cool C3 air fryer, so I know when I screw up. I want to get some French fries. French fries sound way too much. I couldn't really do. How do I fix it? Yeah, I don't know. I think 5 minutes would be the ideal. I'm gonna check after 5 minutes. And it's gonna be done. Just check them occasionally and you go. I hope so. Are they going to start dancing on the inside or どういうこと？どんな感じなの？ありがとう、Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. I wonder what's going on. Shouldn't you like check how to turn off? Unless you want to use the fries as charcoal. I guess if you try to take it off, maybe you can. I kind of hope so. There we go. I hope. That's an air fryer, yes. Yeah, I guess you can take it off. It looks crispy, you know. Who is getting worried? I am getting worried, but you have to be there for emotional support. It looks like a coffee maker. I don't know how to make coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. It also looks like a lamp. A camping lamp. Well, 2 minutes have passed. It looks fine. It looks kind of golden. The fries stay in the position they are. You have to do the dancing yourself, I'm afraid. Give them a good shake. I can give them a good shake. Oh, you can actually stop it. hot, you think? You think it's hot? I think it can be crispier actually. I want crispy one. Make it crispy, please. 200度にしよう。Make it 200. Five minutes. I like crispy ones. And I did add pepper, and I got ketchup. Well, some at the bottom. Whoa, green turtle. Wait, really? I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure. Let me use. You know, Japanese people, they eat fries with chopsticks at izakaya. Honestly, they do. I don't always do that, but I think it's easier to pick up. Didn't know that they do that at izakaya. They think you're barbarian if you just pick it by your hand. Maybe. Now that you mentioned the bottom part, Emil. Oh wow. Okay, it feels more hot. Harikaになった。This might definitely fry, 初めてのエアフライヤー。First time using air fryer. I'm loving it. Now I can eat my French fries anytime. Like I don't have to make them soggier. They're not gonna be frosted anymore in my microwave. Or well, you don't want to use the open toaster for French fries because it's gonna get everywhere. You don't have enough space. Midnight snack. Freshly made midnight snack. I love it. 今はだからフライドポテト。There you go, chat. There you go. After you, quite I added some paseri. It looks fancier. Heavy sauce, ketchup. That's my favorite condiment. Ketchup. Ketchup all the way. I think 5 minutes is probably good for like 200. 200度で5分とかいいかも。Now if you want to reheat your mac fries, I guess 5 minutes for 200 degrees. Duvex sauce? Whoa, what is that? How do you make Duvex sauce? That kind of like a hollandaise sauce? Mayo and salt? Barbecue. Oh, barbecue sauce is nice. Yeah, I like a barbecue sauce too. Whenever I get a mac nugget, I always get barbecue sauce. True. You feel fat more. Because I'm not living with anybody, I can eat like this way. 器に入れずに。Like, you don't want to use any more balls. You don't want to watch too many things. Japanese made are more eggy. Eggy and taut. Nice. That's right. Friday night now. Oh, that's true. I'm a kari kari ga suki. I like it when it's still fried. I like the texture. I don't know if you're honestly the background thing. I never made it myself. Background restaurants. Friday. Oh, Friday. Pasta あんまりわかんないかも. I cannot really taste paseri that much though. It's not like a rosemary. No, it's not as overpowering. Yeah, Friday. Are you eating too, Pepe? Even though I didn't make French fries myself, because I air fried them, I feel like I cooked myself. Like when you make microwave something, you don't feel like cooking. But when you air fry something, you feel like you're cooking. Like that. Countertop convection oven. True. Is there anything I should be careful with? Like a bottom part tend to be, well, bottom part tend not to get fried that much, and vice versa, because the heat is coming from the top. People are going to stare. Only if you have chopsticks though. Putting something in the microwave doesn't count cooking. It must be pretty good for smaller Japanese kitchen. Right, that's true. Good point. Welcome first time chat. Well, Ragnar is not in Japan anymore. MVO. You left Japan. I hope you had fun. We went to Bondi. Yeah, sure. And try to avoid the microwave. That's too easy. You know, some microwave can be worked as an oven too. And I think in most of microwaves in Japan, you can use it as an oven too. Like, you need more space. When are you trying to come back to Japan, MBO? You can cook eggs in an air fryer. I'm avoiding microwave food too at the moment. Oh damn! But how come like no microwave? Can you explain more? Like you cannot heat that much in a microwave, that's why? You can come across as a little bit low in microwave everything. It kind of depends on if you are everything. Oh. Now, because you came like 2 years in a row, right? I assume. Oh, so it's gonna be like 3 years in a row. I don't know why. I don't like the radiation a traditional microwave produces. Right. Just make the atoms of the food move faster. But if the food is already so contaminated, it doesn't do much. No, I see. End of 2023, start of 2025. Are you looking for any particular season next time? Yay. Hot sweet potato fries, nice. I do like eating fry. Like this, it's very cute. I usually eat with my hands, but I might have to, like, I'm streaming, so I might have to attach you sometimes to check the chat. So it's better my hands are not dirty. Gotcha. And then you can practice your chopstick skills. Eating like beans one by one. And it's actually they were training for that. I'm getting full now. See, I have a very tiny stomach now. I have to like wrap it. I don't want a microwave. お腹いっぱいになってきた。I also don't like this tomato ketchup that much. It doesn't taste the same. I got this like a free tomato ketchup when I moved here. They try to get me older groceries. Like both February, March, and October, November. Oh yeah. February, March, there was some like cherry blossom you can catch too. Hokkaido sweet potatoes are top tier. Hokkaido got the best produce in Japan. They're really, really good. But thank you so much for teaching me how to use air fryer. That was like interesting. No, your fingers don't get messy. You can practice. It's all good. Hokkaido got the best milk, rice, seafood, everything. How are you doing? Hey. Yes, let's wash. Let's think about cooking. No, I just air fried it. It's not technically cooking, but I did add some condiment. I did add some paseri, some peppers, so I did add some things, so it's kind of part of cooking. Hokkaido cheese, oh yeah? After the stream, I try to edit one more video for TikTok. Like I had like a 2-minute video that I haven't edited. Nowadays, I thought like I could upload many, but yeah, I have to work on it. I really hate like unused photos and videos are on my phone. I really hate it. That's gonna eat up a lot of data too. New cosplay? Oh yeah, I got the new cosplay today. They're shipping it tomorrow. I think it's arriving tomorrow. It's the character from Konami. Wow, the Konami is not really known for fighting games. They don't have any known fighting games. I want to be able to use a costume. At first I was like, you know what, I want to wear it. I want to dress up this character, but now it's kind of like, it looks so good. The costume is so professional. I want to use it officially if I have a chance. I'm going to end up at farmer's market. Sorry, that is. Wait, who did? Well, no, I didn't get that. Is that anime recommendation? Is it bad time to visit Japan for the last 3 weeks of the year? Oh, I don't think so. Well, if you want to spend holidays with your family and not in a foreign country, maybe. I did hear the notification, but I didn't see that. What just happened now? Oh, it's a Mahjong character. It's a magical girl character, but she's not really a girl. She's a woman. She's actually a mother. It's actually an interesting character. I really wanted to do her cosplay. It's a magical girl, but she's not really a girl age. And she's sick. Magical ma'am. So there was initially a magical girl character, and she appeared as her mother. And turned out she still hasn't retired yet. And she's also a widow. And she's got quite like a low voice too. She doesn't have the kawaii voice. She's got low voice. She's voiced by the Echizen Ryoma, the Prince of Tennis character. I hope not. I don't know what happened to the husband. No voice better than a kawaii voice anyway. Yeah, we got too much. too many kawaii voice characters. It's getting old. It's nice to have some unique characters. Like the voices usually associated with the kudere. Variety the spice of life. Oh yeah, I took out no voice too. I mean, the VA can do higher voice as well. Like the actor tried for the voice, she sounded much higher. I think it's just her life made her sound more gloomy. Yeah, I cannot wait to go back to Yote. Ghost of Yote is so much fun, but I think I played it for too long last time. I got exhausted. And because I had a meeting this morning, I was kind of afraid to keep going. But yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking about it. I'll probably get a nap before that. Speaking of the spice of life, grab your Kaho. Yeah, but it's too soon for that. So I don't think the website is open yet. It should land tomorrow. Currently waiting to get back into Doom the Dark Ages. Oh. Yeah, 7 hours. That was too long. That definitely made me tired the next day. Do you have it in my cart? You can? You can use your code? Haven't they launched it over? So, have I messed up? It's like AM and PM. Yeah, I think so. They say Friday 12. I think it's meant 12. I don't think it's 12 a.m. No, Friday 8 p.m. Japan time. Oh, interesting. If you can use my code. Napping tips. Sometimes feel horrible after taking a nap. Ah, right. Maybe supplements. I'm in the US. Does it make a difference? That means you're behind. I mean, I don't know. I guess let me double check. Wait a second. Let me open the page. Does it actually open? Really? It said 404 though on my end. Page not found. Not yet. I don't think it's available yet. I don't think it's still not. Yeah. I don't know how you got there. I don't know what's happening on your end. It might be a glitch. Well, I think Ghost of Yote can be like a horror enough. There is some horror in it. Right? You're the ghost. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be available yet. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it said 404 even from my about section here. You can, when you tap the image, you can actually jump to the link. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know, either you're lying about it or I don't know what's happening. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me vent about a lot of things today. I know I have talked about like everything before. Wow. But you're not really done until you're done with them. No matter how hard you try to push the ghosting title, scary game theory, not accurate. Whoa, we got the head chopped last time. That was kind of scary. That was spooky. And that was not by the act of ghost or anything. Like you're the one doing it. But oh, wow, that's an odor. Yes. My neck is tired. Oh, let me get some supplement, lutein. I can sleep in for Saturday and Sunday. Let's keep playing games. I have to go to studio though. I have to go to studio to clean up the studio, everything. So I try to do that over the weekend. But I'll come back here and play more games. That's more dark than scary, true. That's more gory than scary. Okay, should we do subscribe? I want to also try this too. Going for 30. Oh, I see. Healthy snacks. Oh. So by tomorrow, I'm gonna have a nice lunch. Yeah, I wonder. Well, I didn't go to the store itself. I just like linked my page. If you go to the store, the main page, maybe there is a way to find my product. I don't know. I haven't tried. Yeah, I don't know what's happening on your page, on your end. Oh, because you went through the main page. Maybe that's possible, because I haven't tried that one. No, the link on Twitch is 404, right? It shouldn't be available yet. If you go to the 3D Spice page, maybe? Is this 3dspice.com? No, but it doesn't say anything about the product on the front page yet. So again, I don't know how you found it. I'm checking the website. No, it doesn't have my product. Meet the bag. Maybe they won't let you buy it. Important shipping update. I saw the shoes and everything. Now it's not there. Now it's not there. Maybe they just did it. Maybe you found this like small window of them trying to launch. Like they were probably testing it and you caught it. They're not there anymore. Yeah. No worries, no worries. We're gonna get there. Maybe they're just testing it. No worries. Thank you for mentioning that. I was like, did I just mess up the schedule? Fishy business. Like, they don't even like use Shopify. I guess like they have to do that by hand every time. All right, let's go to sub squat, chat. We gotta do sub squat. Yes. Yes. The green samurai shoulder design. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the art too. I hope you're gonna like the hot sauce and t-shirt. Okay, y'all, let's do sub squat. Yeah, I guess you caught the testing window. You're probably lucky. But sorry for confusing you. Yeah, shikimasu. From 1 to 30. Exactly 30. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, sorry. 17, yeah. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. I decided to do, maybe that might be harder, but I don't have to make it hard, right? This one is easier. It's Final Fantasy VII style. You like the form, Riri? That's probably better for your legs. Like when you're swinging it, you're actually helping the squat. Arigato. I'm full. I feel full. After this, I have to work on some editing. And I think maybe I should start packing for November, maybe. Now the stream, hey, Roosevelt. Oh, then 11月に準備もしなきゃだ. I have like too many things at home. I want to kind of organize. I want to clean up. Just too many things. He's doing it wrong, so maybe not. It's okay. We're doing Final Fantasy VII style. But tomorrow, let's talk about hot sauce. It's gonna be launched. Don't worry about it. Use my code Kaho for 10% off. You burned 1.4 French fries off. Yeah, I felt so full. お腹いっぱいになった。ポテト食べて。And I don't like the ketchup flavor, but I don't want to waste the ketchup, so maybe I should make pasta with ketchup. I know it sounds atrocious, especially to you Italians out there, but we have pasta flavor called Napolitan. We use ketchup for sauce. Yeah, we rely on ketchup. That's just supposed to be a condiment, but yeah, we put ketchup on pasta. Then we add some veggies and sausage, some protein too. Omrice too, yeah, right. I can make warm rice. でもケチャップあんま美味しくないかな。なんか使っちゃいたいな。Yeah, that ketchup is not really good for dipping. I don't like the flavor at all. Now that I have a smaller stomach, I want to make sure like I enjoy the food and like enjoy each time when I'm eating something. I used to eat when I was just feeling hungry or when I just wanted something in my mouth. Whether it's healthy or not, whether it's good or not, I just kept everything in my mouth. And that's why I gotten bigger. But I want to make sure I like the flavor. That is a food crime. Ketchup for pasta. Ketchup for rice. Yeah. Hot sauce with a lot of spice. What time is it? Oh, it's already, oh my god, it's already very close to 5 a.m. もうこんな時間なの? I cannot believe it, chat. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh my. Oh my. もうこんな時間なのびっくりしちゃった。びっくりした。You cannot believe it. Wait, did I did do enough tour. Napolitan pizza is not made with ketchup usually. Oh, yeah, Napolitan pizza is something different. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna wash my face. I want to take a bath. I haven't taken a bath in a few days, so just only took a shower. ちゃんと寝たい。ちょっとお休みしたいかな。I want some chill stream. Animal stream again. Yeah, the sun outside doesn't lie. It's not that bright yet though. Because it's like winter time, so they're not gonna get bright until like 6 a.m. And I think it just rained yesterday, so okay, what's the weather tomorrow? 東京は24 is highest. Okay, so it's not too bad. Am I gonna wear Adidas strip? I guess I can wear something fancy, like a skirt. Oh yeah, I thought about like a black dress, a new black dress I got from Mercari. That's Nido, but it was very cheap, like 270 yen. Yeah. Snido black dress. That's like, it's a little bit open shoulder or open arm here. And like it covers the shoulder, but just a little bit open arm. It's nice and tasteful. Long sleeve. I can wear some kind of for tights, stockings. Right here. Nobody there. I think something dropped. Yeah, something fell. 明日黒いワンピース着ようかな。Good looking Jonai, are you talking to me? You talking to me? Thank you. Taxi driver Kaho. You talking to me? Thank you. No one ever said anything nice about my Jonai, so not used to that. Yeah, black dress. I'm gonna see Fifi in person and see all the tattoos in person. That would be nice. That's gonna make me feel special. Yeah, you talking to me? Well, because it's like a black dress, I guess I can wear some like a nice earrings, like a fancy earrings. A hygienic bathhouse near me. I see you trying to flex your jawline, Kaho. No way. Target guy? What? I was told like, hey, can you sign on my arm because I'm gonna get it tattooed? But I don't know he actually did it. I'm not sure. So yeah. Not sure if he actually went with it. Because it's not really a manly tattoo. My autograph, if you see my autograph, it's kind of adorable. So yeah, I think I'll probably wear colorful, colorful tights, colorful stockings, sneakers or boots. I kind of wanted like yeah. I was thinking about wiping off my shoes. I feel lazy now. Maybe next short stream, but I'm gonna do that by myself later on. You know, the usual, I'm gonna wipe off my shoes. Yeah, the usual. If I wear the same sneakers, I guess I don't really have to. There are the 2 pair of sneakers near my entrance. Well, I haven't seen him ever since. That was more than a few years ago, Junji, man. Not sure. Well, I don't have any tattoos, so I wouldn't blame him if he didn't go through with it. It's kind of scary. All the needles coming right at you. You got nothing done except like open bags and boxes. No, I did laundry. Remember? In the beginning, I did laundry. I used air fryer. That's a big deal to me. I did air fryer. I wash air fryer. I put plastic wrap on the rest of the food. Yeah, fries go fry. We have fries and laundries. That's a lot. That's exhausting, child. It's like I work too much. And now I have to work on my PC to share a video with Frog for him to edit. So they're technically forcing I open gift to. Like opening gift is not really chore, it's just like pressure. But like you're gonna organize everything later on. So like I did technically 4 things today. And now it's almost like 5 hours. Wow, I'm taking too much time. Kind of over, but we will allow it. Sorry. Yeah, I will try to, I'll try to wipe off the dirt on my shoes later on. Good luck with editing videos. Yeah, just so much work to do. 仕事やんなきゃな。ちょっとね、靴の掃除は配信終わった後にするわ。Well, I'll do that. Hey, Downfam, thanks for 41 months. They keep asking me. I never play a new Pokemon. I haven't. The last Pokemon I played was Yarrow on stream. I only play Yarrow on stream. And by myself when I was a kid. Red and Silver. That was it. So there's no way you expect me to play the new Pokemon. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. Hey, somebody got me thinking 25 videos. Wait, are we getting like... Wait, are you trying to activate some hype train or something? It's okay, Kaho, no worries. Thank you. You might need to play the new Pokemon. Why? I don't know all the names. I know the Pupret and then the old guy, Olet. The Japanese name is different, so. Pupret, Japanese name is Pochama. The old one, I think, is Mokuro. They are cute. They are adorable. The new gen Pokemon are uninspired. Really? Oh, was that Ninja Gaiden producer passed away recently. They know they weren't. I haven't played any new ones though. Like I played the original. I played the first gen. I was the first gen with Pokemon. Yeah. I like Japanese Pokemon name 不思議だね. Right, like a Bulbasaur. Yeah, lately, I guess, also yesterday, I guess it got announced that FPS player who was actually working for Twitch. I didn't get to see him at TwitchCon, but I've been asked by other Twitch staff members that, oh, have you met this? No. His name is Nopo-san, but have you met Nopo-san? And like, oh, no. Yeah, I didn't know he was like known as like a legendary like FPS player because I don't play FPS. He was at Tokyo Game Show, and I met a lot of the Twitch staff members, and they mentioned that a live creator too. Yeah, I didn't know he has been ill. No, it's okay, Junji, man. It's getting late. What gen did you play until? Well, didn't I just say that earlier? Yeah, stay healthy, chat. Have a good day. Arigato. Thank you. 健康第一でございますので、皆さんも Yeah, get a lot of sleep when you can. Like there is no, just get as much sleep you want. Your body needs. Your sleep is very important. You don't need to play Pokemon Legend Z to A if you don't want to. It's not a requirement. I just like I don't think if I'm gonna enjoy not recognizing all the characters. Even as a kid, like I did enjoy the RPG part of Pokemon, but not really so much of like collecting them all. I'm not a collector. あ、おかえりよかった。ちょうどね、終わらせようかなと思ってたよ。ちょっと疲れちゃった。靴掃除しようと思ったけどね、まあちょっと次回かな。靴掃除はきついかな。No raid this time? No, I always raid at the end of my stream. I think you'll find some enjoyment. I got other games too. Now, I'm gonna read the animal one. I haven't said hello to Turtle and Chill. Yes, let's do this. I'm gonna get some sleep too. I'm gonna work on some chores that I have to do off stream. I'm gonna wash my face too. My eyes are getting tired because of probably the makeup. I took a nap with makeup on because I did wear makeup this morning. I was like, oh, it's kind of, well, if I wake up with makeup, I guess like I don't really have, I just need to retouch. I just need to touch up, but it's gonna actually make your eyes so tired if you keep wearing your makeup. メイクね、つけっぱだったから疲れちゃったからちょっと一回顔洗いましょう。Always here is love. Thank you, Steven. あ、ミムさん、この朝早いのか夜遅いのかどっちなんだ。最近会えてなかったね。ちょっとしか。ありがとう。ごめんね、時間が合わなくてね。Thank you for the stream. Thank you for showing up. I see you later on. See you next time. よし、パソコンでちょっと作業して、顔洗って、やることやります。Thank you for a great stream. Please get some rest. You too, okay? make sure you stay healthy. Health is the most important thing. There are, well,